Streaming. I've not done a live stream in a while, actually. This is exciting.
Live.
We should be live, and the stream has a little bit of latency, which is perfect.
And the title is Wheel of Dares plus Jeopardy.
That is wrong. Should not be the title. The title is incorrect, and I need to change it. Okay, good. I don't have enough time to change it before people show up. So, we'll explain what we're doing in a minute. I am going to go through here. Aiden, can you please change the title to Folding 1,000 Paper Airplanes while I send people the link to the live stream. Folding 1,000 Paper Airplanes. Perfect. And save. Epic Steve Irwin moment. Alright. So, the average watch time is 1 second. We are already popping off. Alright. So, let's open this up over here. I have to send people that I'm live. But first, let me go to my channel. The best channel ever in existence. And, hey, look at that. Oh my gosh, I'm live right now. Let me mute it before the audio loop happens. And I'm the first like, as per usual. Let me slide this over to the side, and we have a pretty good system, I'd say. Let me close that up a little bit. And then this should be pretty good right about there, I'm thinking maybe. We'll start her up shortly, my friends. I don't think anyone's here yet. If you are, say hi, and if not, then that makes sense, because I haven't sent anyone the link yet. So, that's crazy. Alright, that should be good. And now all I have to do is send people the link, and we are popping. Anyway, you can entertain them for a minute, whilst I do so. That is the least entertaining thing I've ever seen.
It's tired. Sorry.
Let me pull this down also. Oh. Epic. Alright.
Yeah, it looks alright.
Yeah, it's fine. Let me pull it up a teensy bit. Alright, entertain them while I send out the link.
So, we were going to do this live stream.
More exciting and louder and stuff. I have to make this good.
Okay, so we're doing the live stream that was promised when we did the GeoGuessr video, which we actually filmed a couple weeks ago. And now we're getting to do it because he uploaded the video, and we are seeing each other now for the first time since it's been uploaded. So we decided we might as well do it before we get to the fun stuff tonight.
Yes, and by the fun stuff, we're not actually going to do fun stuff live.
Well, no. That's not what I meant.
Sorry, guys.
Sorry, that sucks. But, yeah. So, we're just going to be purely vibing, making origami, full contact, origami, mini sticky note paper airplanes gone wrong.
This is so terrible. Alright. People should show up soon. I sent it to my Discord server, and let me text everybody. Everybody.
Except me. You don't need to.
I might text you anyway.
I'm just here.
I'm live on YouTube. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that said Mr. somebody. I was like, are you texting a teacher? You're about to send that to a teacher.
Yes. Dude, okay, so what freaked me out, well, it didn't really freak me out, it was kind of cool, but it was also kind of weird. So, teachers at my school actually are like, hey, I saw your YouTube video, I saw your live stream, I was watching your live stream. I'm like, cool, but that's kind
of weird.
That's kind of cringe, bro.
It's like when you find your teacher on Facebook, you're like, this is weird.
I won't send it to Craig, he's doing stuff.
He's like,
Incoming notification to you, Aiden.
I'll be back.
I sent Aiden a thing to the live stream.
There it is.
A link.
It's right. Oh, hey, I didn't even know that.
Hey. Hey. We're live, dude. Isn't that wild? Isn't that absolutely gnarly, man? Alright. I'm getting through the people. I'm getting there. I have this copy and paste thing. I'll send you a link, and I'll send you a link. Everyone gets a link. This is so
Crazy.
fun. Wow. Alright, I will send Luke a link. I think he's busy right now, but I'm not sure. Should I put one? I don't usually advertise on... Actually, I don't really have that many friends to advertise to on Snapchat. I guess I can send a message there. Why not? Why not? Listen, we're going to start soon, alright? This is just more time for you to prepare. You might have to explain it again in a couple minutes when a couple more people show up.
Okay.
They're there. You'll get it.
When teachers give you dares to get their revenge.
I don't think it wasn't. That would be funny though, actually. Okay, let's send it to.
Well, it looks like that person didn't add you back. That sucks.
Huh? Oh, that's the short man.
Is that his last name?
Yeah. No, Shortman is not his last name.
No.
That's actually, fun fact, you know that's actually Arnold's last name from the show Hey Arnold?
Arnold Shortman?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Fun fact. I kid you not.
Sleep.
Let's send it to you. You get a link. What? That's... that never happened. Alright.
Teachers give you their dares.
Let's send...
Wow, Ryan, I saw your wow. Ryan, very proud of you on that last video. For your next dare, I think that you should do your math homework. That's crazy.
That's so good. Alright. I think I sent it to a good amount of people. Maybe just a couple more. Anyway, entertainment. Everyone wants to hear a joke from Aiden while we're waiting.
You're a joke.
Yep, and Aiden wants to tell one. So he's gonna think of a good... He's gonna think of a banger joke, and then he's gonna spit it out. And you have 5 seconds. And I don't care if the joke is good or bad, you literally have to say it in 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, now.
What did the blonde do when she got a grenade thrown at her? Or what do you do? Oh, I messed it up. What do you do when a blonde throws a grenade at you? What do you do, Ryan?
I don't know what.
You pull the pin and throw it back.
That's terrible. Okay, that's enough jokes for today. No more jokes for now. Anyway,
That was a good one.
let's send you a link. All right, I think that's...
And they're not your friends.
They're not my... That's not important. Oh, and then there's one more person, and then that should be good. We should be...
I thought you already put it in your Discord.
I did, but I have to DM some people who left my Discord because they got bored. My one friend posted this thing in Discord, and the message was kind of bad, so I deleted it, and he was like, why'd you delete it? And so I explained to him because I thought it was bad, and he said, this place is too restricted, then he left. And I was like, you can't... What? Okay.
I have a hole in my sock.
Wow, hey, that's crazy.
It's crazy.
Oh, by the way, remember, send Aiden pictures of your feet.
No, don't.
He loves it. He can't get enough of it. And yeah, oh, Ben Stout should arrive here. I don't know if he's online right now, but he should anyway. Okay, so basically, I don't know how many people are here. Doesn't really matter. Probably, my guess is there are like 3. Hey!
I was gonna say 2.
You have more confidence than that. Let's check it out. We got... I already know who the one dislike is. I know who it is already. Well, I think I do. It's probably my friend Colin, because... Let's just turn off notification sounds. I figured out how to do that. Oh, wait. That's not how you do
No,
it.
you didn't.
This is how you do it. Do not disturb. So, I showed my friend Colin my YouTube channel the other day. Like, he knew about it, but he wasn't subscribed. He doesn't really, watch my channel, almost at all. So... I was showing him the channel, and he was like, "Hey, man, what's your most viewed video and stuff?" So he pulled it up, and then he saw that it was the pencil sharpening speedrun, his most viewed video. So he tapped on it, pressed dislike, and went away. Then tapped on the sticky note video, my second most viewed, disliked, and then left. And he tapped on the next one, disliked, and then left. And he just kept doing that. I was like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "Bro, I'm getting you publicity." And I was like, "No, that doesn't help me." And he said, "No, listen, alright, if a video has enough dislikes, then it's ironically popular." And I was like, they all just have 1 dislike now.
Yeah, that's true.
Alright, So anyway, you guys know what we're gonna be doing today. You one or two or three people, I don't know, keep switching between 1, 2, and 3, and I am one of them. So yeah.
It has not. It literally has just said 1.
It said 2 and it said 3, I think, but I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah, we should just pretty much get started. I don't expect a lot of people to show up to this live stream because it's not like a really fun live stream. It's actually pretty dumb.
Right.
That's it. It's just pretty dumb.
Yep.
Yeah. Let me make this so that it's good. Oh boy, hold on. I have to slightly.
Let me make this so it's good.
I don't know. I don't feel like reformatting. This is fine. I don't care. And then listen. Look, I can push that over there a teensy bit, just like that, and then I can come over here and bring this over this way. Actually, no. I guess I can just have this selected the whole time. Epic. All right. Well, I mean, yeah. This is pretty much who's gonna be here. 1 or 2 people ish, really. Should we just start on paper airplanes? I mean, I don't know. Why did Mom send me 3 texts? She said what? Okay, that doesn't. Hold on.
Okay, boo.
Cool. I will watch tonight. Oh, you're alive. Live, not alive. I know you're alive. This is a dumb phone. Great. Thank you, Mom. Alright, so. Alright, basically we have this counting thing down here. I'm probably not going to make this into a video. This shouldn't be too exciting. Yeah, Aiden doesn't have a drink. Woohoo.
I might grab one eventually, but...
Here are the sticky notes that we're just going to be folding. Please don't feel obligated to stick around, honestly, for this stream. Normally I tell you to stay and subscribe and like and all that, which you can still do. But honestly, I mean, we're just going to be folding paper airplanes for like 3 hours. Not 3 hours, but you get the point. I had to double bag this, the old double bagger. I haven't done the old double bagger since my college days. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of sticky notes from the epic sticky note prank thing that I did. We're just going to start folding them. Whenever we press the space bar, this number goes up by 1. And then if we press restart, then that's unfortunate. So it's actually 1011 paper airplanes that we have to fold. Aiden doesn't know how to fold a paper airplane. We'll try to fold some like up here in front of you guys instead of just all on the desk, because just watching us do this forever, I don't think would be that great. Of course, watching us fold paper airplanes isn't that great either. Alright, this is enough stalling. Let's just begin. Where should I put this bag of sticky notes, Aiden? Any idea?
I'll just reach over. I don't care.
Alright, we'll just put it here. Actually, we'll just put it here since my drink is over there.
Okay.
Just get the ones that aren't wrinkled first. So basically, here's how you do it, alright? Are you ready? So, Aiden doesn't actually know how to fold a paper airplane. This is so sad. Hold on, let's see what the chat's saying. The booming chat, alright?
The boomers.
I'm on my TV and maybe another one when I can comment on my phone. Alright, I don't know what that means, but epic. Cool. I'm sorry, man. Alright, I just want to get this over with. So here's how you start, alright? You fold 2 triangles inward so the corners match, just like that, so they meet. In fact, I might just tilt the camera down a little bit so we can see a little bit better. Corners meet, alright? Doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to, be relatively close. Then, you get this side and fold it into the middle, either side. And then you fold that into the middle. Yep. Just like this. Look, so this edge right here matches up with this line in the middle. Yep, just like that. Doesn't have to be perfect. We're going to be making 1011 of these. Then you do the same thing with the other side. Right? Just like that. Good. And then you just fold it up like that. Good. And then you just fold both wings down, however far you want. So like that, and like that. And then we have one singular paper airplane.
And now we have 2.
Epic. So, it's going to take a while. We'll try to be faster. We might have to fold a couple on the desk just because it's faster to do on the desk. How about this? We can fold them on the desk because it's so much easier, but we have to show the camera then every time we do it, alright?
Sure.
We'll make some conversation while we do it too. But,
of course.
Yeah, so, I mean,
I'm not going for like accuracy, or I'm not going for like.
One of them is bound to be good, whether we're going for accuracy or not, right? At least one of them. Paper airplane, boom.
Paper airplane. I mean, if it flies. Yeah, it flew. Do you want music?
We should! I should do a Ludwig intro, even though this is going to be terrible.
No, don't.
Let's do it! Hold on, let me get this over here.
Yeah.
Oh, you had... Okay, you can just pull it up on your phone. I forgot you had a cellular device. Let me see. That. I'm trying to get it so that people can see the live chat too, because that's good. Alright, just type in Popcorn Castle. While you do that, I'm going to fold another airplane. Yes! Turn it up a little.
It's all the way up.
Okay. Turn it up more.
Okay.
I gotta stand up for this part.
Okay, I'll just...
Boys! Today, the plan is simple. We are gonna be folding 1011 paper airplanes. So, that's it. We're rocking out.
Got it.
Woo!
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a big stack right here and just... Alright, I think we're done with that.
Yeah. La-di-da-di-da. We should have music playing in the background. I made a stream music playlist. It's only a couple videos long, but I can play it.
Is it public?
No, it's private.
No.
Sorry, man.
I would have found it, but...
I can just sign into my thing on yours, honestly.
That's for you.
Oh, thank you. Not bad.
Did you forget?
Yeah, I did forget to.
Yes, give me all your personal information.
I trust you enough. Listen, I can make it public temporarily. All right. It's honestly just like, I don't know. It doesn't.
Oh, we have 3 people here.
Epic! We're folding paper airplanes. We just did a Ludwig intro. I hope you guys saw it. It was pretty
Wow,
epic.
Ryan, you have a lot of people going after your... I'm trying to profile you. Oh my gosh.
Thank you, Aiden. Okay. Oh, we're still playing Popcorn Castle. Here's another airplane, and here is another boop. Epic. Alright. And then over here, we got the curiosity to this. I can't.
Put coconut mall music over someone driving in a mall.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just hold this one while you...
Yep. While I do this, I hope this doesn't take too long.
Don't worry, because I'll be folding.
Good.
Every day I'm folding.
I don't normally break out the stream music. I guess it wouldn't be here, would it? It would be this. It is in my playlist, but
Stupid.
it is in my playlists. But
anyways, here's another one.
you can press the button. I'll just remember you have to press the button once. You can fold another one while I get this set up if you want. All right, and then
There's only 5 bait.
shut up, quiet, quiet your mouth. I should. The volume is off. There we go. I have no clue how loud it is on there, but I think it's really loud when it goes through the speakers. But it doesn't matter because they can just turn down the volume. I should turn down a little bit.
Just wait. I'm playing it here.
Yeah. I'm right, you see, so down there. That should be good. Alright, epic!
I was gonna pull it up on my phone, but that's why I was like, you should make it public, but never mind.
Nah. You gotta do what you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? 15 minutes in a 15 minutes in 2 out of 1011. Yes! Just one question, why are we doing this? Okay, interesting story, interesting story. We made a GeoGuessr video, which is, you know, that game where Oh, we have to press the space bar. How many times? You have to press it once. It's all you. Alright. So we made a GeoGuessr video, you know, the game where we're dropped off somewhere on Earth, and we have to figure out where we are and mark our location on a map online. It's fun. So, in that video, so the highest score you can get is 25,000, and that's 5,000 points per round with 5 rounds. So we agreed, however far away we were from 25,000 in the end, is how many paper airplanes we would fold. And surprisingly, we were only 1,011 away. We got a score of 23,089. That is very good. And so now we are folding 1,011 paper airplanes. It's better than folding 25,000 paper airplanes, am I right, or am I right, or am I right?
I think we did pretty good until, like, the France one.
No, we did really good on all of them.
Yeah, true. Because for the France one, I was like, well, we're in the middle of, like, nowhere, but it's, like, somewhere where we would, like, hike or something. I remember that one.
We got really close in that one.
I know, I was just like, I'll just go here.
Like, you had a little north, and I put it south a little bit, and it was, like, right in the middle of where we put ours. Like, right in the middle and to the side. Woo! Popcorn castle all day and all night.
Oh, you see the way that one flew? That was nice.
Watch the way this one flies. I don't know.
What's wrong with fly?
Huh?
Chicken?
You yellow?
Yeah. This one's yellow.
Oh, I get it. Okay, we gotta speed up production here, because we are. Granted, we've only been folding paper airplanes for like a couple minutes, but we're at 13, and we have to get to 1,011 today. Paper airplane, boom, boom. All right, speed run. Paper airplane speed run. Fold.
There.
That, and then this, and then that, and then that, and then wing down, airplane, boom! That kind of looked like just a folded piece of paper, but I promise I made an airplane.
It's just a stupid boulder!
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock!
It's a movie rock.
Why are you hitting her with a rock?
Oh, they're sticking. That's what...
No! Stop! 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 Stop now! Thank you for catching yourself.
I looked up at the camera too.
I'm kind of like out of frame.
Yeah, welcome to how I feel every single video that you make with me in it. And then we watch it over, I'm like, oh, hey, guess what? I was out of frame for, like, that whole thing.
You guys want a sneak peek at the upcoming video? Well, that's too bad.
It's me, where I'm in the frame like this the whole video.
Boom, paper airplane. I hit the back of my chair. I think it just flopped now. Okay, yeah, it fell. I got all this music from, believe it or not, Ludwig's stream playlist. Stream music playlist. I know it's cool, right? So I predicted that this is going to take like 3 hours, and then I said 2 hours, but I might go back to 3. Honestly, okay, we are already, with this paper airplane I just made, we are at 20 out of 1,000.
This is the best one I made so far.
Nice. We are 1/50th. We're over 1/50th of the way done. So that means we're over 2%.
I'll take that.
I'd rather be over 90%, but over 2% is good.
In the top 1%.
Get a production line going. Yeah, about that, I might actually have to pay people to do that, and I don't make any money on YouTube.
And if we don't, then that's slavery.
Yes, thank you, Aiden, for clarifying. Anyway, did you see that sports game last night, Aiden?
Yeah. The one between the red team and the blue team?
Yeah.
Dope.
I threw it back and it landed on my shoulder. That's so weird. There we go. 23. Once we hit 25, we'll have another mile marker. It'll be perfectly divisible by the angle bisectors, Aiden. Sweet. So, So, Aiden, did you hear about last month's camouflage convention meeting?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Oh. Well, it seems like they had a very bad turnout, because apparently no one showed up.
John Cena was probably there. Did you hit the spacebar?
Yes. Why do you fold the wings so small on the back?
I don't know. Anyway,
This is flop.
I don't like folding the big ones.
25 out of 1,000. That's 1/40th. So instead of 1/50th, we're 1/40th, which is good. Oh yeah, I should read the chat. It says, I'm so bad at reading. I don't know how I'm in a college reading class. I'm so bad at reading, dude. I don't understand. Okay. I'll help you make some, so they'll fly themselves all the way to you. Well, I mean, if you could do that, that'd be great. I'll have to open a window or something so they could fly in here. I mean, I don't know, man. Good thing I found the spacebar counter thingy.
True. Good thing you forget sometimes.
True. It is a good thing I forget sometimes. This is a nice one, kinda. It's kinda lopsided.
This is a nice one, kinda.
The light kinda makes it look kinda bad. Oh, wait, whenever you get it, instead of holding it up here, bring it right here. Because it zooms, like, it focuses really fast. See that?
Yeah, well, mine are poo-poo cock fast.
Anyway. Do it anyway, Aiden. I don't care. So, I mean, I'm trying to be entertaining enough where if someone is here, they won't want to just leave immediately. They'll want to stick around for at least, like, 5 minutes and then leave. You know? But it's kind of difficult when all I'm doing is folding these airplanes. Stop folding the wings so small. Look, fold the wings like that so they go down like that. Because you're folding them up here. Just fold them, like... So you have it like that. Just fold it, like, all the way down. Like, the entire side.
Okay.
It's easy. Boom. Purple. Woo, we're almost at 30.
Did I hit the spacebar?
I don't know. Well, hold on. Should I count the planes that we have back there?
No.
I mean, we're not at that many. So, okay, either I count them or you just don't hit the spacebar. I don't care. Alright. Sounds good. We're actually kind of zooming through these, kind of. Not really, but a little bit. No, don't fold it. Don't fold the back of the wing down. Oh my gosh. Looks like a moth. Alright. Look, you have this, right?
Okay, I got it. No,
okay.
I know what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the ticket. That one kind of flew. Not gonna NGL.
Because you crumpled it.
Yeah, right. Too bad my friend Cameron isn't here, or he could tell us a Cameron joke. I could try to think of a Cameron joke, but I'm not as good at them as he is. His jokes, like, the premise is, like, he thinks, like, I'll ask him to tell me a Cameron joke, and a Cameron joke is a joke that he literally doesn't think about, he just says words. They're the funniest jokes. Like, want to hear a Cameron joke?
Yeah.
I have to come up with it on the spot. Alright. Okay. What did the traffic cone say to the root beer?
What?
I'm gonna drink the traffic cones. It's not even a joke. It's just sentences. Whew. That's hard work.
We're at 33.
33 and a third and 2/3 percent per chance. I played that in a live stream semi-recently. Why?
That's one of my favorite videos on the internet.
It's so good. So, yeah, if you're wondering, if you guys haven't seen the sticky note video and you're wondering where all these sticky notes came from, I covered my house with over 100,000 sticky notes, legitimately. So I just grabbed a couple handfuls of them, stuffed them in a bag, and brought them over to this house. This isn't my normal house, actually, believe it or not. Nor is it Aiden's normal house, either.
No.
We're like two hobos on the run.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
No, you didn't. And you're not going to think I'm going to say anything else. Why do they just keep hitting things and flopping down? Why am I so bad at throwing paper airplanes backwards? I graduated from throwing paper airplanes backwards school.
Look at that. Hey.
Epic airplane moment, guys. Whew. I mean, honestly, I'd rather be doing this than sharpening 10 pencils all the way down for 3 hours. I think my speed run was, I think it was like 2 hours, 53 minutes and like 16 seconds or 17 seconds, something like that.
So you stink.
Well, to be fair...
Did you hit the spacebar?
Nope. Thank you. I'm glad that you're on the ball with this, because I would totally be forgetting. I'm going to have to remember for another live stream that's going to come up relatively soon. That's going to be like a 10-hour stream. I don't care. I don't know, man. You know what? Let's get rid of it. Okay. Sorry, man. Don't use weird characters. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know. I don't make the rules. Aiden makes the rules. Take the hit for this one, alright?
My bad.
Yeah, Aiden makes the rules. I don't make the rules. It's Aiden's channel now. You should have put your first one to the side to compare it to your last. Will they get better or worse over time? I mean, honestly, they'll probably just stay the same, but progressively get more jagged. Oh, I didn't press spacebar for mine. I remember that time. Thank you. Oh boy.
I just gave us a big...
Hot diggity dog. Sticky notes for days. You know, if we get tired of how long each airplane takes in the near future, we can do it the lazy way, but I don't want to resort to that yet, because that way it's not even like a paper airplane at that point.
So
but
pretty much what I've been doing.
No, the lazy way, I'll show you the lazy way, but I won't count it as an airplane.
Don't.
I'll refold it. No,
just don't.
Well, this is my live stream. I can do whatever I want. You're not my mom. Got him.
Oh, my mom.
Alright, so.
Did you press the spacebar?
I did press the spacebar.
Okay,
I think. Alright, so the lazy way would be like this. Instead of folding that side in, just folding that over, but it doesn't fly, so I don't consider it an airplane. So instead of folding it like that, you fold it like that, so don't do that. It's not even an airplane. You know what I noticed? In like half of the videos of mine that you're in, you talk about how you have to go to the bathroom. In like half of the videos. It's not just one video, it's like half of them. But I always leave it in when I edit, because it's funny.
I gotta go to the bathroom sometimes.
In the sticky note video, I remember it was about to be the reveal, and then you were showing around like the back area, like towards like the back living room, and then you looked down at the ground and you said, "Gotta go to the bathroom," and you moved your feet like sliding them back and forth. And then there was another one I remember. It was the hide and seek at the lake house. You were, I forget what spot you were in, but you were talking to the camera. You were like, I'm trying to hide from, I forget who you were trying, let's say you were trying to hide from Owen. You were like, I'm trying to hide from Owen.
I got the other one. I got it.
You're like, I'm trying to hide from Owen. I'm in the shed. It's very cold. I have to use the bathroom. Oh, you actually made 2 references to the bathroom in that video, because then you said that you saw Owen through the window while you were in the bathroom. So that counts as 2. Let's see. La 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 la. Oh, did you press it for mine? Alright.
Why would you?
I don't know, man. Oh, let me go back to this. Alright. I see bathroom compilation video coming out soon. I mean, I was thinking about doing something kind of like that, but
oh my god, you should have been so funny.
I could, but the video would be like 30 seconds long, because the clips of you saying that you have to use the bathroom are just, they're really short. You might have, I don't think that you said it in the Dare or Dare video, though. So...
It got sticky. I was trying to do it. Not on the sticky side.
Boom, boom.
Got up here.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Alright, well then, we'll just fold one and just not count it.
Here, I have an idea on what to do for this one. Just make a lazy one.
No, I told you, those don't even fly, so don't count them as airplanes.
No, exactly, so it won't count.
That doesn't even make sense. Look, here, I'll do this. Look, watch. I'll do this. You ready? I make a good airplane, right? A normal airplane like that. Don't count it, because... Do you see how that landed?
Yeah, that's it.
Epic. Is it hot in here, or is it just me? Or is it just me? Or is it just me? Why do you fold the wings like that?
I don't know, because I'm hurrying.
Racing 500 airplanes each. Last airplane gets eliminated from Earth. Epic. Epic airplane moment, guys. Hey, if you guys are not already in the Discord server, we like to play Among Us there because it's popular and we gotta hop on the trends, and because it's fun.
I mean, it's actually a good game. It's actually fun to play.
Yep, I mean, Aiden, I don't know why you're talking, you're not in the Discord server. But you should join it so that you can join the voice chat with us when we play Among Us.
I mean, that's not what I meant.
Now you have an incentive to join, other than the fact that I'm there.
And some of the Discords I'm in, they already have a server for Among Us. So that landed on my bad. That wasn't my bad, that was just a paper airplane.
It wasn't my bad, I'm just going through it. Oh, that was not my bad, that was paper airplane. Where'd it go? Alright, what's on the ground now, probably? Yeah, down there. Boop. Whew! We're almost, I mean, not almost, but like, we're relatively close to 1/10 of the way done.
Which isn't bad. I mean, it doesn't feel like it's taking that long.
Isn't it crazy how 1/10 is exactly 10%? It's 1 over 10, which equals 10%.
Yeah. I take stats, so...
Well, I take, stats X. The higher level stats. Yep. This is great. What a good time. There's 2 cool cats.
That's better than this.
Holding.
Guys being dudes.
I mean, there are a lot of things better than this,
I'm
actually.
trying to think of my senior yearbook quote, but I don't know what's going to be. It might be that, honestly. What's better than this? Just guys being dudes.
You should have it, like, subscribe to DaPieGuy. That'd be good.
I'm getting this one for you soon.
I like to press the button when I remember.
That's why I've been doing it.
We got some colorful airplanes in here already. You guys, I don't... Let's try to get them to land on the bed so they just pile up there. Like, we don't really have to try too hard, but like, just relatively... Okay, now. Normal sticky note color. You know.
And did you hit the spacebar?
Yes, I did hit the spacebar, actually, Aiden. I didn't ask for your opinion.
I just find it funny that I'm the one that's on top of that.
Yo, Aiden, when are you gonna start a YouTube channel?
I don't know, to be honest. I've always thought about it, but I've never actually done it.
It's really fun. I could help you edit stuff, because I'm pretty good at that.
I can edit. You know that.
I can help you edit better.
I'm saying I can't edit.
I'm saying that you can edit generically.
Okay.
Okay, it legitimately kind of feels hot in here.
Not really.
Guess I'm just hot.
Just guess. So.
I hit it. You see that? I hit the spacebar.
Thank
Thank you.
I don't mind it. Never mind it.
Whew. Wouldn't it be cool if we could like cut to a time lapse of us doing it in a live stream, so we wouldn't have to actually do it for a long time? It could just show us doing it really fast.
Yeah.
Would it be cool if that's how real life was? We should get someone on a Discord call. That would be exciting. I could call someone on Discord and see if they want to hang out with us. Like Luke, I think he's free right now. He said he was at some time. Want me to? You could talk to us?
Just wait. The space bar.
I got nice. Keep folding them. I'm gonna see if Luke is epic. That made sense. That made sense, guys. Calling him up. Let's not tell him that we're live. Let's just pretend. Let's see if he knows. Just talk to him casually.
Then you already sent him a message.
I know, but maybe he didn't. Hi.
I actually just got back from.
Hey, Luke.
I know you're folding paper airplanes, right?
No.
That I can hear them. Yeah.
Everyone say hi to Luke.
Yeah. I was actually gonna like grab my food and then come up and join you in your live stream because I figured you needed some moral support.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. Let me open up Discord on my computer, alright?
Okay.
Alright, cool. Are you gonna join like now time?
Give me a second. I just need to grab a couple things and then I'll be ready.
Alright, I'll join and tell me whatever.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll be there in a minute. Bye.
Epic! The Luke is gonna join us. Keep hitting your space bar. So this might make it laggy. I'm sorry. But Luke is worth the lag, am I right? It might be a little bit better if I turn Wi-Fi off on here. I don't know. La 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 la. So you can still see our face cam. My Discord server, the best Discord server in the earth. In Earth, not on Earth. In the Earth. Okay, I have joined. Tell me whatever now. Let me... Okay, fine. Here, hit the space bar. Epic. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make that really quiet. I'm going to turn the volume up on here. That should be good, I think. I hope. We got 4 likes. That's crazy. And then let me minimize this. Hit it. Good. And then let me reformat this. I know I haven't been folding paper airplanes in a couple minutes. Give me a sec. Alright. How's it going, Cody? We are doing exactly what the title says. Well, not exactly. We're actually folding 1011. But 1000 rolls off the tongue better. That's why we go by base 10 instead of base 10.011. So yeah, Luke said that he'll be joining the Discord call in a minute. And if you guys are on the Discord, you can actually join the voice chat if you want and talk, and we can hear you in the live stream. Isn't that super epic or what? Boom, boom, bloop. Woo! Did you just hit the spacebar 2 times? Once for when you just did it, and then once for... Are you sure? Want me to go back and count them? You don't? Because you know that you're lying. I'm just kidding. I have my eye on you, Aiden, alright? Don't you pull any sneaky tricks. There's 1. Spacebar hit. You just start going... This is great. Kai's starting to get hungry. I'm Dad. Got him good. Why am I still out of frame? Hey, how's it going? Just rocking out to the same 5 songs over and over. Epic. We're almost 10% of the way done. I know that the live stream has been going for like half an hour to 45 minutes. Hey, it's Luke! You scared Aiden.
It is me. My phone is really quiet. What the heck? Oh wait, that was why. It wasn't on speaker. That's why. It was. I was like, why is it so quiet? Oh, that's exactly how loud my other phone would have been. Though.
So we're currently at
with
82.
speaker on. Okay. So how many have you done so far? Do you have like a counter?
Yeah, we have it on the live stream at 82.
Now, are you going for 10 hours to try and get to like full 1,000?
It's not going to take 10 hours, alright? The reason it's taken like half an hour to 45 minutes to get here is just because we spent the first 20 minutes explaining what we're going to do and waiting for people to show up, alright?
Okay.
In reality, it took us like 20 minutes to get here.
I just thought, maybe this is going to somehow turn into you making, Swan.
No, I'm going to do that in a different
get
thing.
your wish.
Different thing. Don't spoil it, Luke. Don't spoil it. Different thing. Don't spoil. No one knows. Secret. Anyway, so, hey Luke, would you be down to play Among Us tonight? It might have to be in a while, so.
Yeah, I'm still definitely down. I literally am so ahead of schedule with my homework, man, that I don't actually have to do anything till Tuesday. So.
I wish.
I'm completely on right now.
I'm so ahead of schedule with my homework. I don't know. I'm so far ahead of schedule with my homework that I don't even need to get a job for the first, 5 years after college. That's how far ahead I am. That's crazy, right?
And,
yeah, crazy.
Yeah, because you'll be living on the streets and, spare change, man.
Don't worry, the government will help him. Oh, wait. No, they won't.
Jaden. Now the best part about, my senior year is that my first class, I just do it online, and then the rest, I just show up, and it's only, 4 classes. So I get to sleep in, I get to wake up at, 9:30 every day. It's pretty nice.
Wow. Well, I wake up at, I've gotten to the point where I'm just, waking up before 8, and I just sit in bed for an hour every day. But I still go in every other day because I go to tech school.
Oh.
So,
okay.
the only actual class I would consider I have, because it's the only thing that poses any sort of talent, the big calc course I'm taking, everything else is really easy, so I should have no problem, acing this class. Because it's like career skills and entrepreneurship, which is, it's just really easy stuff.
Oh, thank you. I saw you hit it twice, that's why I didn't hit it. Yo, that's awesome. Hey, Luke.
Mm-hmm.
Tell us a joke. You have 5 seconds to think of it. 4,
Mine was
3,
pretty good.
2, 1. Okay, tell us a joke now. You cannot think of it any longer. Say it now, right now.
DaPieGuy's YouTube channel.
Got me.
Get burnt.
Do you want to know what mine was?
What?
I said, what do you do? I said, what do you do when a blonde throws a grenade at you?
What?
Pull the pin and throw it back.
So I have this one blonde friend at school. I won't say their name because I don't know if they want me to or not. One blonde friend at school. And I always tell her blonde jokes because it's ironic because she's blonde and she's relatively smart. She's pretty smart. So I just find it funny because. And then she's always like, why are you telling me blonde jokes? And I'm like, because you're blonde, and that's the funny part. The punchline isn't the actual joke. The punchline is that I'm telling blonde jokes to a blonde person. That's the punchline. I find it funny. She doesn't. I do. Hey, Luke, want to come over here and fold some airplanes with us?
I think you'll be done by the time I get there.
Honestly, probably not, Luke. Not gonna lie.
I got it twice.
Ryan, if I start
100.
walking now...
100! We're a tenth of the way done! 10%! Alright. How close to 1011 do you think you'll actually get? My guess is 1065. No, we have a counter here. We know how many we're at.
Just guesstimating.
We're guessing how many times we hit the space bar after each airplane. Sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 0. We don't know. We just guess.
There's a
margin of error of 1,000 times. Very small.
We have 1,000 paper airplane margin of error, so we have to fold an extra 1,000. Yes.
Well, no, see, that means then you only have to fold either 100. You'll either fold like 11, or you'll fold 2,011. Or I don't remember what your goal was. What is the goal?
1,011.
Did you hit the space
Okay,
bar?
yeah.
Yes, I did. Why am I so bad at hitting the space bar? Space bar. Straight up. Alright, I'm trying to get close. Boom! Space bar. So, Luke, you said that you're going to give us some moral support, so let's hear it. Let's see it. What's going on?
Well, Ryan, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just like, by moral support, I meant I will be here, and then after I finish eating, you're in for a world of moral support.
What was that?
And
oh, alright, a world of moral support. So I'm expecting double what I was expecting before.
okay, I hope your expectations weren't too high, because otherwise they're gonna be blown way out of the water. That's a lie.
Wait, if my expectations are too high, then they're going to be blown out of the water? So, if I... What? That doesn't make sense.
And then I
Did you hit the
immediately
space bar?
said that it's a lie.
I might have.
because there's
I
no
don't
way that's
remember,
true.
and if I hit it and it's wrong, then I don't want to do that. Doesn't really matter, though. Holding an extra, like, 5 paper airplanes. Another 30 seconds of American origami.
Full contact origami.
Why do you fold the wings like that?
Because I'm hurrying.
Look, well, it's so much easier to fold them like this. Look, literally just go down like that, and then come over here, go down like that. So it follows along the crease. It's so easy.
Right. You could also just make a box plane, like one of the box paper airplanes that are really bad, so you fold it in half, and then you just fold it, like, fold the two sides back again.
I don't
And
know.
that's it.
I don't know where you're going with this, Luke.
It's just like I'm describing the
You hit the space bar?
minimalist.
I did hit
paper
the space bar,
airplane.
yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna move
Like the fewest amount of folds possible.
Dude, want to tell us a story about something interesting that happened to you lately? I don't know.
Sure.
Let me think about something interesting that happened
His name is also
to me
Yeah, I
lately.
know. That's why I went.
Id.
I think he was talking to me, but
Oh, yeah, I guess. I honestly, it's hard to. It's weird with the music and every.
Just ignore the
There's some
music.
parts
He's-
outside.
you didn't hit the space bar.
I did.
You're getting some awesome good throws with the paper airplane.
Thank you.
Thank you. Dude, you know what we should have? Oh my gosh, I'm literally such a genius. I'm such a genius.
Airplane cam.
That's exactly what I was thinking, actually.
I don't think we can afford that.
What? How? Do you live in Iraq? Are you Patrick Starr? Keep holding. I'll be right back. I'm gonna find. Oh my! I just looked behind us. I'll show the stream after we're done. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go find something good.
Did he just see the pile of paper airplanes that you guys have back there?
Don't show the stream. Don't
Oh,
show the
okay.
stream yet.
Well, it looks like it's just me. It looks like I'm running the show now.
I don't think it's going to be that fun to pick them all up.
It's really not. So he was asking if I wanted to. I have to do this every single time. So, first of all, he's so bad at keeping track of the space bar. I don't know if you can tell based off of the
It
amount.
seemed like he was doing a pretty bad job.
Based off of the amount of times I go, did you hit the space bar or you didn't hit the space bar? Let me think. So let me talk about an Among Us story that I have about last time I was playing Among Us. So usually I play with my friends from like Xbox, you know, like people I met on Xbox playing Xbox, doing whatever. So for the first time, you know, usually we'll get like 4 guys on and we'll get like all of us in, and then we make a public, and then just yada yada. You know, we might talk a little bit, but But this night, this was last night. We actually managed to get 10 people on, so we had a whole lobby.
That's the best.
And I was like, yes, this is perfect. So I'm like, this is kind of gonna blow.
Hey.
So this is literally the first game. So the first game that we play, I'm doing something in electrical,
Bucket.
which first of all, I'm already scared because electrical is the worst place to be alone.
It really is.
So I'm just vibing. I'm white. My name's Joe Mama, and
Come on.
so anyway, so I'm gliding right now. So I the reactor, like the nuclear, you know, whatever the reactor thing is going off. That's a good throw, holy crap. And I don't trust people because I've lost so many games by just trusting people that they'll get to it and they actually don't.
Yeah, that happened with me and Ray.
So usually when oxygen gets depleted or that, I just automatically book it no matter what I'm doing. So I'm doing it. And so I come in from the bottom to the reactor. Now I'm just going to refer to these people by their names in the game because it's just easier.
Okay.
So from the top comes Doink. Doink goes to the bottom, I go to the top. We get it, right? As we're leaving, what happens is 2 other people are coming in. I forget the other guy's name, I forget what he called himself, and the other one was Honcho. He was brown. So we leave, I leave the way I came in, and Doink left the way that he came in too. Okay, makes sense. Wait a little bit, I'm like just about to get to electrical from coming down. Burp, dead body reported. I was like, oh. So I grab my mic, I unmute myself, and I say, alright, well, where was the body? The person who reported it, which wasn't the 4 of us, there was 4 of us, goes, right outside a reactor. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Well, big brain time, if I left, and Doink left, and the one person's dead, well, it's the 4th person. We were playing with 10 people, 2 imposters. Right? So that makes sense. That makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to explain my side. And I'm like, guys. And what people who weren't even there,
Oh my gosh, I landed in that little bit.
people who weren't even there are saying, well, I came out and Red was following me. I'm like, guys! Like, I have evidence right here. The cold hard facts are right here. None of them listen to me. At all. And guess what? Brown, who I suspected was one of the imposters, was one of the imposters. They won the game.
Yeah.
I was livid.
I feel like the color brown,
I don't think you can see it that well. It doesn't matter.
imposter, like, a lot more. Because most of the time I had been brown, like 50% of the time I was getting imposter, even though we had 10 people, but I was getting imposter like half the time.
Usually,
And then as soon as I changed my color, I didn't get an imposter a single time when I was
never
not brown.
really change because I don't care that much. You know what I mean? But like,
Yeah.
I'm usually white, and if not, then I'm purple. I've just found that out. Like, I don't.
I'm generally brown or lime green.
Oh.
Look at me banging these out, Ryan.
That's pretty epic, man.
We're at 130. We're at 133.
Epic! Give me a sec.
I might need to leave to go eat something, to be honest.
I don't think I've seen Ryan ever so focused in my life.
More like me. I'm just trying to bang these out. Hold up. I'm gonna see how fast I can do this one.
Oh, let me turn myself on here.
Okay, well I messed up already. Whatever.
Alright. Imagine being named Aiden Luke Collier. Wow. Can you even imagine?
Imagine being named Eden James Wood.
Imagine not being named Ryan Michael Pykansky.
Michael.
Imagine
Can
not
you
having
imagine the middle name Michael? Ugh.
Imagine not having the social security number.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know.
That just went in. Nope.
I got him.
So, Oh, I have a friend, Michael. I think my buddy.
buddy.
I'm trying to think of people in my name that in my name.
My name.
People in my school have like the coolest name. You didn't. Okay, there you go. My buddy Michael. His initials are MMM. His name is Michael Mercaldo Morden. We have.
That's an interesting middle name.
It's his grandfather's last. It's like the family's last name before it was Morden. It's Mercaldo. So she just stuck with it. His middle name. My buddy Elijah. His initials are EFS. Elijah Firesmith.
Ooh.
We also have my buddy Duncan.
Did you say Elijah Firesmith?
Firesmith. Yes, Fire.
Firesmith. Okay.
We also have DPW. Duncan Panda Weird.
Sounds like chandelier.
I think that's really the best ones I can think of.
So my third grade teacher, her name was Mrs. Massey, and so her name was Mrs. Massey, and she had this she had this son, all right, and so the son was named like it was like Samuel
L. Jackson.
No. It was like Samuel something Massey. I don't remember what the middle name was, but I remember it started with an A. It was like Samuel Altman Massey or something like that, alright?
Arnold? Like Arnold?
I don't know. Samuel Arnold, Altman, I don't know. Something. Oh.
Arnold sounds right.
Yeah, but let's just say it was, alright? I know it started with an A, I don't remember what it was. But the initials spell out the name Sam, which is his first name, Samuel. That's crazy. Oh, I don't think I hit it for mine. I noticed after.
My chest is kind of burning because earlier, so I'm selling meat, like beef sticks, pork shafts for my school's yearbook. And since I knew that nobody was going to eat the ghost fire ones, which are just ghost peppers, I ate all 3 of them.
Oh no!
So whatever. I like hot stuff anyway. Like I just like eating spicy stuff. I'll only Here's my rule of spicy stuff is like if it my bad. Is if it actually tastes good, then I'll eat it. But like I don't like things that are just spicy to be spicy. Like if you make your chicken spicy just so it doesn't taste like crap, then.
Like I wouldn't eat like a Carolina Reaper because it's not like it would taste good.
Yeah, who would eat a Carolina Reaper? What a weirdo. But he's probably like dashingly handsome and smells good and stuff.
It's like they're doing it for views or something, you know?
I know, right? Wow.
That's a story right there.
None of us here would ever do such a thing.
Have I ever told you that story about my friend who brought ghost peppers to lunch one day?
You might have.
So story time. I don't know. Usually when I'm doing stuff, I just like to tell stories, and I think I'm a good storyteller. So
yeah, I'm pretty bad personally. But
so here's the scoop. Here's what happened. So these are my experiences with having hot peppers in school because there's multiple. I know, very surprising, but there's like 2. So the first one and the most memorable one, in my opinion, was the time when I think this was either it's freshman year or 10th. No, this was freshman year. So freshman year, we're chilling at lunch, and so it's like me, my buddy, it's like my guy Joe, there's other people, I don't know, basically like the main people in this story are me, Joe, Christian, and Tyler. Now Tyler's like my second cousin, so he's sitting at this table. I got it in! Hello?
Oh wait, were you aiming for a trash can the
Just
whole time?
No, I didn't. I didn't make it in. Sorry. So anyway, here's what happens. My buddy Tyler's like, hey guys, check this out. And this is like a full lunch table. There's like 8 of us. So we're like, yeah, what's up? I'm sitting next to him. He pulls out this baggie. In this baggie are like, I'm not even kidding. It's like it's a Ziploc bag. It's a Ziploc bag full of 20 ghost peppers.
Oh god.
And I'm like, hey, dude, where'd you get these? How? He's like, I grew them. I was like, holy crap. And you could tell, like, some of them were really thick, some of them were really long, some of them were really short, really fat, you know what I mean? Like, they were just in all varying different sizes. So, I'm like, I've had hot sauce with ghost peppers in them, but I've never actually had one, so I'll take one. And my friends were looking at me like I was like, whoa, hey, you know? So, I decided to grab one that was really long and really thin. I'm not kidding you when I say that this pepper was like this long.
That's a pretty big pepper.
Like, it was a big pepper.
You just intentionally grabbed the biggest one.
And I ate the whole thing.
Epic pepper moment.
I'm not kidding. Like, I'm not a baby when it comes to hot stuff. Like, you know, I'm usually like, you know, it's a little warm. I'm usually like, you know, oh, it's a little spicy. It's making me, like, breathe heavy. This had, I was tearing up. I was snotting up. I was drooling. My ears started to hurt.
That's how it goes.
I couldn't breathe. It hurt to breathe. My throat hurt so bad. And the thing is I didn't have any milk. Like, I've never bought a school lunch, so I don't get the milks and stuff. So I literally just went around to, like, 2 different tables and just stole 2 milk. That was the worst experience of my entire life. Like, that was so bad. But wait, Joe is like, well, I've had those beverages before after he saw me suffer. And he's like, well, I've had these before, so just give me one. And I was like, and he went, okay. So he eats it. Now, me being an intellectual when I ate it. Okay, not really an intellectual because I ate it. But, oh, hey!
Hey, it's Fire Blaster! The one and only Fire Blaster, except for that other one.
Oh no.
Fire Blaster, how's it going, my man? When's the new vid coming out? I've been waiting.
So, so what I did was, like, I ate it. Like, I ate the whole thing, and that was pretty bad, but I, like, you know, I chewed it up quick. I was like, you know, I tried to get it down as fast as I could. And so what Joe did was he got, like, a thick one. And he starts chewing it, and then it starts to, like, kick in, like, I saw that. It started to kick in, like, as he was chewing it, and then he held it in his mouth. Because he didn't want to finish it. We're like, Joe, swallow it! Swallow, what are you doing? You're an idiot! We're, like, yelling at him. Now, also Joe, being an intellectual, got it down and was like, he's like, that's hot.
Oh, that's hot.
Okay?
It's hot.
He didn't eat all of his food. Actually, he didn't eat a majority of his food. So he starts scarfing food down to try to get rid of the heat. Now, Joe, let me get you a frame. Like, let me try to let you picture this. Tyler sits across from me at the lunch table. Christian sits next to him, and next to Christian is Joe. Like, we're all next to each other. So it's me, Joe, Christian, Tyler. And then next to me was, like, Colby, Paul, and Nolan. I think that's actually how the lunch table is. Whatever. So, I'm not really paying attention to Joe that much. And I'm like, oh man, Joe, how are you doing? And as I get to do, I look over. You know, he was talking before and he's like, oh man, that's hot. Not even 5 minutes after he ate the pepper and scarf food. So, you know those Italian ices, or like those things that you get at lunch that are like those multicolored ices? He ate one of those, like the entire thing. He threw it up. He threw up. Right next to me, and I didn't even know it. And I literally was like, yow! I've never ran so fast, like, never went like that so fast in my life.
Dude, you know how bad that would be if he did that, like, now? Like, if, like,
oh, yeah.
Session, you do that right now, man? Dude, you're gonna get, like, or something.
It was just a pepper, guys, I swear!
So he vomits. And I didn't even know it. I didn't hear him. There was just a pool on the table.
It's disgusting!
And, like, I would say out of the 8 kids that were there at the lunch table, 4 of us left. The other ones stayed. And then I'm like...
Why?
And there's an empty table. There's an empty lunch table next to ours. So that's where we went. And we were watching Joe. And we were watching, like, what was going on. And we were like, yo, Joe, you alright? And he's hunched over and he just goes, dude, he threw up so much. And the other kids at the table left. Christian, oh my god, I was laughing so hard. Because Christian was one of the kids that stayed. And he just was like, I could hear him go, yeah, yo, what? Like, he started screaming, we started freaking out. The only kid that stayed was Tyler, that's because he dropped his phone in a popcorn chicken bowl and was cleaning his phone, but he couldn't move, so he was just forced to watch Joe vomit. And other kids were watching him, and I felt so bad. And I felt so bad for the janitor that I had to clean it up. All I'm saying about what happened was, picture, you know, your average lunch tray, you know, the styrofoam, you know, whatever. Just picture it, you know. He filled the whole thing up. Actually, he overflowed it, excuse me. That is disgusting, but it was very funny. Now, the second experience I've had with hot stuff came the next year in science class. We're in the middle of taking a test, and the kid that sits next to me goes, hey. I was like, yeah, what's up? He goes, check this out. And he pulls out the Moab, which is a hot sauce, you know. Or it's like the new, I don't know, it had like a nuke on it. And he's like, you want it? And I'm not a stranger to spicy things, so I said, sure, I'll take it. So I just dunked my pinky in it. Like not even, I went up to my first knuckle in that hot stuff, and I started doing my test. Instant heartburn. Immediate heartburn as I'm taking the test. So I'm sitting there taking the test, and I'm like, chest is burning. I get done with the test, and I'm like, it was hot. It's not as hot as the ghost pepper was, but it was hot. Did you hit the space bar?
I did.
Okay, good. And you know, whatever. But that's not where the story ends. I show up the next day, and I was like, yeah, Chris, how many people did you get with the sauce yesterday? He goes, I don't have it anymore. I'm so mad. I was like, wait, what do you mean? So he gave it to a kid, right? He did the same thing he did to me, and the kid did the same thing. But guess what that kid did later? His eye, he got something in his eye and went like this with the same finger. And he didn't wash his hands. So his eye started burning, and he went to the nurse, and the nurse was like, called him down. He's like, so did you give this kid this? And he's like, yeah, I mean, but he chose to do it. And she made him throw it away.
No.
But super hot sauce isn't cheap. Like, he said, like, I don't doubt him. He paid like $40 for that.
Woo!
Wait, dude, that's like making someone throw money down in the trash. Like,
literally.
There's no way they can, like, I mean, I guess they're like, this is a weapon, you have to get rid of it. I mean, because in a way, I guess it's kind of like it's almost like a chemical weapon, because, like, it's really hot sauce is like someone, like, maced your eyes times, like, 1,000. Oh my goodness.
Well, in the chat, Cody says, how do I stream computer audio through Discord? What does that mean?
You don't. Period. I don't know.
I mean, what do you mean stream computer audio through Discord?
You can kind of talk to your computer. At least that's how it is for me when I use my computer. I'm not using it right now. But
did you try talking to the computer? Hello, computer. Can I have Discord audio?
Guys,
please.
You know what I meant, right? Like my computer naturally has like a sound input, so I can just like, you know.
Ryan, look.
I press
200! Woo! We're a fifth of the way. Oh my god. 200 seems like a lot until you realize that that's 1/5.
And we are
just sad.
We're like an hour in, maybe?
Well, no, but keep in mind, the first like 45 minutes were just us kind of messing around, getting things ready. I had to go downstairs to get the bucket. We were explaining what we were doing. All that stuff.
How did I miss this video?
I told you, it's kind of hot in here.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Does this vent work up here, like above me? Up there? It's open, but I guess it's not. You can go and get a drink real quick if you want.
Alright, sweet.
Have you guys gotten one in the can yet?
No, but we didn't put that
Here,
out.
well, hold up. I'll
until,
check.
like-
I'll check when I get this water real quick.
I don't think we got one in there. They might have done realized it. We put it out at like 115 or something. I don't know.
You'll have to get one in eventually, right? I mean,
Yes, there is one. That was mine. That
Sorry?
looks like yours. There you go.
Was it?
Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna drink.
there's one.
Push those on
You
the door.
got one in the bucket out of like 200.
Well, we put the bucket out after 100, I think. So, but still.
Oh, okay, so you're not doing too bad.
And we are throwing backwards, and these are made of sticky notes, so I mean, that's pretty good. But
Yeah, I wasn't sure because I didn't one at first. I didn't notice the bucket until
yeah, I just put it
until
out.
Aiden mentioned something about thinking he made it, and then
Yeah, I just put it out like 15 minutes ago or something.
oh wow.
So yeah, are
You guys can't be making that bad of time.
I don't think we are. I think yeah, I hit the space bar. Right? I wasn't sure. So yeah, I mean we're doing all right. I guess.
I mean, you know, you have like 48 hours to do this, right? I mean, maybe
It's not gonna take us that long at all, Luke.
I'm
It's
just
the
saying,
opposite
maybe
of
you should
encouraging.
pace yourself more.
It's gonna take us
Maybe
like
you're
3
working
hours
too hard.
at most, I think. Because we are kind of cruising now. Like at the beginning, we were
3
kind of
hours
sloppy.
in terms of the length of the stream, maybe, but I don't think you guys have been going at it for an hour yet.
No, we
Like,
definitely haven't.
God.
Because we spent like 20 minutes explaining what we were gonna do and like getting stuff, and then we kind of procrastinated getting the bucket and all that. But the bucket is fun, so I'm glad we got it.
The fun bucket.
The fun bucket, yes.
Hey, you know what the best paper airplanes are? Because they actually go in the bucket. Because you're aiming for the bucket, so if they go in there, that means they're built the best. And they fly properly.
Exactly. Oh, there we go. Yeah, man. Hey, Luke,
Yeah?
tell us a story.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of one for like, and like I had it, and now it's gone. I was thinking of trying to
You
think
can't
of
think
all time.
of one memorable moment from your entire, like, what,
No,
17, 18
There was
years
one.
of existence?
I-
18 years
I'm
of
telling-
existence.
It disappeared. I had it. It's gone now, Ryan.
You
It's
only
so
have
horrible.
one story. You have one singular story.
Well, I was very captivated by the story of this guy throwing up profusely because he goes for and he thought he could. I'm sorry. Also, my folks really bad. Like, you know that.
You're killing me, Luke. You're literally killing me, man.
I do.
This is one of those streams where, like, people tune in at the beginning to see what's going on, and, like, halfway through to see what's what. And then, like, they tune in, like, at the, like, around, like, the 3 hour mark, and they're like, oh, we're at 900.
When you did the pencil% speed run,
Yeah, same with
and
that.
when you did the, well, I guess the counting to 10,000 is actually a video.
Yeah, I was in the live stream. Yeah.
It was BLS, before live. Oh my goodness. Can't I think of anything? Oh, right. Okay. I have a really short one, okay?
Yep.
And it just started off really bad, but that's okay. So we were out of milk, so I had to go to like Rutter's right up the road, which I don't know if you even know what that is, and grab milk. On our way back, I was just driving. The speed, I'm like going 40 because that's the limit.
Yeah.
Groundhog just jumps in front of the car. I can't stop because there's a car like right behind me. So I just absolutely destroyed with the car, and I felt so bad.
That's awful. Why would you tell me?
It
Can I get that in the
is.
bucket? I got it in the bucket! That was epic!
Thank you for overshadowing the fact that I hit groundhog. I don't know if the groundhog survived, but I can only assume.
Assume that it did. Say that it did. Say that you think it survived.
Yeah. I think it survived, considering there was no damage done to the car, and our car is basically made of plastic. So I think it will be fine, because it went right between the wheels. It kind of got like smacked in the face by the car.
Oh, wait. I literally just got 2 in a row in the bucket. Dude!
Are you serious right now?
2 in a row! In the bucket! And Aiden wasn't even here to see it.
Maybe that Aiden was here. Maybe that's why you weren't getting in the bucket enough.
Yeah, that's why. Right when Aiden leaves, the stream starts to pick up. Charlie Bravo says,
yeah,
yeet!
No, I just saw that one
Welcome.
go in. That one was so smooth.
Welcome to the stream, Charlie Bravo. How's it going, my man? We are folding 1,011 paper airplanes, despite the fact that the title says 1,000, because 1,000 just has a nice ring to it. But we are folding 1,011. No way. Okay.
Wait,
I thought that one went too. I heard it hit the bucket. I thought that would have been nutty, but
No,
I mean that one was close. Anyway. Whew. I'm sipping my Mickey D's.
Mickey B's.
Mickey D's with a duh.
You have like a different like restaurant where you are that you refer to as Mickey B's for some reason. Now I'm imagining Ryan just saying in an alternate. There are no McDonald's. There's only McDonald's with a B, and they're referred to as Mickey B. Isn't that just a great thought?
That's fantastic, Luke. Absolutely wonderful, Luke.
And then we have a president named Donald Trump. You know, the name Donald doesn't exist. There's only Bonald.
Bonald. Bonald.
Yes, Donald Trump.
I've
never seen anyone's name Bonald. I don't. Okay, that French philosopher that I don't think is actually. There's no way it's pronounced Bonald.
Bonald.
Any people named Bonald?
You will work for the Shinra Electric Power Company. That doesn't make sense. But thank you for tuning in for the live stream, Rufus Shinra. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm so bad at pronouncing names. Luke knows.
There's a Bonald family history on Ancestry.
Is there a Bonald with a B at the end?
Bonald? Great question. Bonald?
Bonald.
It just says, were you searching for Donald? No, of course not.
No.
Who would be searching for the name? That's not even a real name.
Yeah, we're looking for Bonald.
Here's that there's a Reddit called Bonald Brumb. Oh god. No, I don't want to download Reddit.
Buy into Dogecoin now. Sorry, man, my hands are tied. I signed a contract saying I specifically would not buy into Dogecoin. I'm so sorry. I didn't know you wanted me to. Welcome. I don't know if I've seen you around a live stream before. If you're new here, make sure to totally subscribe. And if you're not new here, then how's it going? I just start giving people an extra greeting, like, who is it? I don't know if it's Curtis Connor or Kodiko. Why must you interrupt me during my moments of brilliance, Luke?
I'm sorry. But also, guys, if your name just so happens to be Bonald or Bonald, please let us know, because I think we need to raise awareness for these names, because there's not enough of them.
I probably forgot to hit the space bar like 6 times. Like, since Aiden is
have. You're really bad at that. Me and Aiden were actually talking about how bad you are.
Okay, Luke, it's going to be your new job to remind me until Aiden gets back, alright?
Well, Ryan,
if I forget.
The stream lag. Remember?
Huh?
The stream lag?
Is it lagging?
Well, no, it's like, you're gonna throw the paper airplane before I can see it, so, like, you just need me to remind you if you're gonna hit the spacebar?
Oh yeah, that's not lag, that's latency. Don't say lag, you scared me,
Yeah,
man.
I'm sorry. I say lag because it's the first word that pops to mind, because it's behind.
Well, are you able to hear me hit the spacebar? Like, tell me when you think I hit the spacebar, alright? Tell me when you think I do it.
Okay, it's...
Okay, well, I just did it, so... You can't hear it. Well, just keep reminding me, just, like, at random times every couple of seconds. Just be in a normal conversation and be like, oh, by the way, did you hit the spacebar? I'll be like, oh, you're right. I did not.
Dude, maybe you should just set an alarm that goes off every 30 seconds.
Every 30 seconds?
Yeah, so then you can't possibly be able to just say hit the spacebar.
Spacebar. Got it. We're at 220. I feel like we should be at like 230, and I forgot to hit it a couple times, but...
Well, we'll never know, because you're not going to count all the paper airplanes you make. There's no way to count it.
It's better to make more than to make less, right?
Yeah.
I have the sticky notes to do so.
I bet someone could go through and count how many paper airplanes you've actually made. But guess what, Ryan? That would take really long.
Yeah.
And we'd probably do it to an assortment of tally, because that's probably the easiest way to do it.
Ooh, Luke, I have an idea for not really a game, more of just like a, oh hey, we're at 222. All the digits are the same. That's crazy. So Luke, I have an idea for like a miniature, like a mini game type thing. It won't really be a game. Basically, I don't know. I'm bored, so I digress. What if I say a word and you try to figure out, like, you try to guess what it means. And it'll be like a word that you, like, people should know, but not a lot of people do. And then you can say a word and I'll try to figure out what it means.
So you're going to give me a random word that is commonly used, but people don't know.
Not commonly used. More like, I don't know. You'll get the gist. You'll get the gist.
Kind of uncommon, but a lot of people know it.
Yeah, kinda. Kinda like that. I don't know. And then we'll just go back and forth.
Do I have to give exact definition?
No, not word for word definition. Just like in your own words, how would you explain what it is?
This is gonna suck for me.
All right, you ready? And we'll go back and forth. We'll go back and forth. So I'll start. What? Okay, this one should be super easy actually. All right, this one I'm starting out super easy. All right.
Okay.
What is an aglet?
That's the thing that's on the end of shoelaces.
Yes, you got it. The little plastic tip at the end of a shoelace.
A-G-L-E-T. I'm gonna stop.
Don't forget it. All right, your turn. Give me one.
Okay. Man,
There are so many words, Luke. I'm sure you can think of some.
There are a lot of words.
I already have like 3 more in mind.
Well, how about fallacy, Ryan?
Fallacy?
Yeah, that's not that bad.
I don't actually know what fallacy means, but I'm gonna take a guess because I have never really used that word. I will say that is. I don't know. This is a complete guess. Would that be like? I literally have no idea. I'm sorry. I can't even guess. What is it?
It's just like something that's false or misleading.
Oh.
It's used I don't know where it's generally used, honestly, but I understood the meaning of it.
All right.
I thought that was a decent word.
Because I was actually thinking, believe it or not, I was actually thinking that the definition would be like the actual definition would be like something that is true, but I was like that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
And then the answer, I'm glad I didn't say that because I would have looked dumb because the answer is something that's false.
Yeah.
All right, I got one for you. You ready? What is a pagoda?
Pagoda?
Pagoda. Don't look it up.
I'm not going to look it up.
A pagoda.
I just got a notification that someone is streaming Among Us. Wow.
Watch my stream. It's so much better, dude. So much better.
So much better. Yeah, no. Pagoda.
A pagoda. I will give you a hint.
I will flower or something.
Do you want a hint? Do you want a hint?
I feel like it's like some type of succulent, but I have no clue what it is.
Would you like a hint?
Give me a hint anyway.
All right.
Give you a hint.
Your hint is that they are mainly in Asia, specifically in China and Japan.
Wait, so was I kind of onto it with the plant
I
stuff?
don't know. What's your final answer, Luke?
I don't know. Some sort of succulent thing native to Eastern Asia.
Want me to tell you the official answer that I have?
Yeah.
Alright, a pagoda is a Chinese or Japanese temple. And I'm sure that you've seen it before, but you didn't know it was what it was called, because it's usually Luke, it's usually stereotyped as having like red walls and going high up and having different stories. Each story has a green roof all the way to the top.
No, I knew exactly what you were talking about.
Yeah, those. That's a pagoda.
Gotcha.
Adding to our vocabulary. Alright, you give me one. Don't take 10 years to think of it.
I don't know how to spell it, but that's it.
Pagoda, I think pagoda is spelled P-A-G-O-D-A, but I could be completely wrong. I don't know. That would be my guess.
I'll have to look it up.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm probably am wrong. I don't know.
Aiden's been gone for a long time. What was he doing?
He was getting a drink. I don't know where he went. He probably went to, like, text his girlfriend or something. I don't know.
Wow, he has a girlfriend?
No, he doesn't. That's the weird part.
Yeah, I was about to make a joke, but okay. I guess I don't have to now because he doesn't have one.
Hey, all you many single females, Aiden is without a girlfriend and is desperate. He's looking all over the place. He said he's taking applications and he'll choose the most qualified. So send him your resume.
Do you have to have his phone number or any sort of social messaging?
Send it to Aiden. Everyone, I don't know.
Do you have like his Twitter or something?
I don't want to give out a Snapchat because it took a long time for me to get him to accept my friend request on Snapchat, and he barely did because he thought I was going to spam him, so I better not give that out.
Give out like his Instagram or something like that's not really like that bad, like Facebook. Facebook's not that bad. Okay,
everyone, it is at Diabetes Wood Concrete.
You know, I feel like that isn't a real name that he has. I don't feel like that's a real user, but okay.
Aiden told me multiple times he's so desperate to talk to a female. He hasn't. He said he's never. He said he's talked to girls before, but he doesn't actually know what they sound like because he gets so scared that like after he says something, they're responding. He like blacks out. He doesn't know what to do. That's what he told me. I don't know. That's what he told me. I don't know. Yeah.
Okay. So you know Aiden has diabetes, and you're good friends with Aiden. But do you actually know what diabetes is?
Gee, I wonder what diabetes is. Let's think about it. What could that be? I don't know, Luke. Wait, I don't understand. Do you want me to answer sarcastically or with the actual answer?
Just give the actual answer. I figured you probably know, but I was, you know.
Why would I? First off, even if Aiden didn't have diabetes, how would I not know what diabetes is?
I don't know. Some people really, you'd be surprised the amount of people that don't actually know what diabetes is. People just think, oh, that just means you're fat, which isn't true.
Aiden told me that his one friend asked unironically if Aiden was able to eat food because he has diabetes.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding. He told me that one of his, someone at his school asked him that one time.
Oh my goodness. That's the thing about diabetes. It's, you have to watch what you eat, but that doesn't mean you can't eat. You still need to eat carbs. No? Like, you have to. Your body still needs them.
Let's see what's been going on in the chat. Probably nothing much. But I forgive you guys because this live stream is not super interesting, and I acknowledge that. Cody
Unless
says...
you're a young lady out there looking for Aiden's love.
Yes.
In that case, it could be
Yes.
very interesting.
My vast female audience.
Unless Aiden's into other things, which I don't know.
Cody says, "What's popping?" And then he says, "I have learned of Pagoda." I think I spelled that right, actually. I did, because he spelled it the same way that I spelled it. Through James Mays, our main in Japan,
it could also just be a horrible Western way of spelling.
On Amazon Prime Video. That's very cool, Cody. Thank you for sharing your knowledge of pagodas. Where is Aiden? Aiden, what are you doing?
Is he pretty good?
Well, why? Well,
I can like faintly hear.
Alright, I'm gonna tell Aiden that I haven't been counting. I haven't been pressing the space bar. I kept forgetting every time, so I just kind of gave up.
He actually did forget a lot.
I'm just kidding, Aiden. Okay, hurry up. Alright. That should get him
I should actually probably be watching. I should probably actually have the stream pulled up just so that I could. You know, I mean, how many times have you pressing the space bar?
A good amount. Every time, I think. Mainly every time. Okay.
You're not in the. You're just not in the zone right now.
I'm totally in the zone, dude. Look, boom, boom. Hey, Luke, give me another word.
Okay, Ryan. Let me think. Yeah, no, but I was actually I was a little worried that you actually didn't know what diabetes was, though.
Oh my gosh.
I like you're smart, dude.
How dull do you think I am?
I mean, I know you're not. Like, you're pretty smart, but you know, you'd be surprised how many people don't actually like. It's surprising.
Next word. Give it to me.
Okay, Ryan. Altruism.
Are you just looking up words?
No, dude. You don't know what altruism is?
No, but I feel like you just looked up, like, big words or something.
Ryan, that's not even that big of a word.
Like smart words.
Also,
Smart people words.
I learned it in, like, 8th grade.
Okay, what is it?
It's basically, like, unselfish acts, essentially.
Oh.
Like, all that jazz. So, like, someone who's altruistic would be very giving and unselfish.
Oh. Interessante. Alright, you ready for a word?
Yeah!
Your word is hippopotamonstro says quipedaliophobia.
Is that the fear of hippos?
No, it is not the fear of hippos.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, that word just seemed really long, so I wasn't sure if it was real, so I just took a crack at it. Because you had phobia and hippo in there.
I know,
so
but it is not the fear of hippos, and it is a real thing.
Well, obviously it's probably some...
Want me to tell you what it is?
I accidentally cleared Discord.
Huh?
I accidentally cleared Discord, so I like hung up. I was kind of embarrassed.
Want me to tell you what it is?
Okay, what is it, Ryan?
Hippopotamonstro says quipedaliophobia is ironically the fear of long words. I kid you not.
Oh! That's why it sounds so much... Okay. I've probably heard that word before then.
I know, that's why I said it.
I guess that's kind of the point, right? Well, Ryan, do you know what triskaidekaphobia is?
What is?
Triskaidekaphobia?
Fear of shapes.
No.
I don't know, what is it?
I'm pretty sure it's the fear of the number 13. Last I checked.
13 is actually my favorite number, believe it or not.
It's my math teacher's favorite number up too.
Your math teacher must be pretty cool.
She's interesting. That's for sure. I mean, she's about as interesting as a high school math teacher can get.
Yay.
Ryan, you only...
And she also teaches the highest level courses.
Something like that. It's a slow process when you're gone, Aiden. Also, we got distracted talking about people sending in, like, females sending in applications to be your girlfriend.
Yeah.
What?
We know you're very lonely.
I explained on the live stream how Aiden, the person joining me today, is very lonely and desperate, and he'll do anything to even talk to a girl. So every female should send in an application to be his girlfriend. You're welcome, by the way. I'm like your wingman.
Wow, there's nothing. Wow, nobody applied.
Yeah, nobody wants to be your girlfriend. This is the struggle that Aiden has to go. Oh, Aiden, you missed it, by the way. Also, like almost right after you left, I got 2 in a row in the bucket backwards. Luke was here.
That's
And
actually true. It was the most amazing thing.
like, we were just having casual conversation. I threw one, and then, boom, right in the bucket. And then we're still talking, boom, right in the bucket again. I was nuts. Anyway.
Brian, how do you have so much energy to continue to do this right now?
What do you mean?
You're not, like, cramping at all? Like, your hands aren't cramping?
You know,
Really?
Ryan.
No.
You know,
I mean,
Ryan. We can
you've been
just
doing
do.
it for so
We
long.
can do 2 parts of this if you.
No. We're gonna get it done.
No, I don't.
We're gonna go faster. We're gonna go faster, alright? Fast tracks. Make them fast. Don't do the gross way. Good.
My bad.
Ryan, it's kind of like those eating challenges where you think you can do it, and then you get to a certain point and you're like, I don't know if I can do all this.
We're a quarter of the way there, Aiden. And for half of it, you were gone. Well, not half of it. For a little while.
Yeah,
Yes.
but we're an hour and a half in as well. You have not gotten much done in the past, like, 20.
I got like 40 done. And that is kind of bad, but still.
You're doing a little slower. But at the rate you're going, theoretically, you will be done in 4.5 hours.
No, it's not going to take 4.5 hours. Listen, the first 20 minutes of the stream were us just talking and getting things ready. We also took time where Aiden went downstairs, and I had to go get a bucket, and all that stuff. Alright, listen, now we're here, we're locked and loaded, alright, and we are zooming.
Okay, so it'll take, like, 3 more hours.
No, it will not take 3 more hours, Luke. Alright, it will take 1 minute.
At the same pace that you went for the first technical whole, like, actual working hour.
We are closer to halfway done than to 0. Think about it. I can tell Aiden does not want to be here.
I'm just concentrating. That's all.
I'm gonna be honest, I probably wouldn't want to be doing that either. I'm kind of happy I'm not over there, because this sounds
Thank you,
like
Luke.
it would suck. But if I was over there, it would probably be a little fast.
Wasn't Luke the one saying that right after he finished doing whatever he was doing, he was going to give us the most moral support ever? And now he's saying that he's so glad that he's not us?
When I didn't abandon you, I gave you so much moral support in the form of
Hey,
words.
you, I told you I was hungry. I went
And
downstairs to get a drink. Pap was there because he just got done putting in the door, and he goes, "Hey, you hungry?" I was like, "Yeah." He goes, "You want the rest of the Nardones?" I was like, "Yeah." So we sat there and ate. And
Had a casual dinner while I'm slaving away,
yeah,
folding colorful pieces of paper
that is
into miniature planes that don't fly well.
that's exactly what I did.
Airplane. The yellow ones are kind of hard to see because they don't focus as fast. We did get really distracted, though, talking about how you should get a girlfriend. I'm just glad the fact that I need a girlfriend didn't come up.
That's it, Ryan. You don't even.
I don't dwell on it. It's bad for your mental. You know. It kind of just sounds like wet mouth noise on your end. Like
That is gross, but you're right.
It is. Because like this, I don't know why it sounds like that, but that is exactly what it sounds like.
Okay, now we're kind of zooming, not gonna lie. Look at this. Right when you come back, we already start zooming again. I think I'm just slow. I know I'm slow.
Ryan, have you remembered to press the button though?
I have every time, yes. Thank goodness. What? Every time since you reminded me 26,000 times.
Good.
Ryan, you even clarified that earlier that you might have missed it like 10 or 12 times.
I did not say 10 or 12. That is a lie.
You said a few, which I think you said like a percent. Which
I did not say 8%. No, I said 6 times.
Did you say 6?
Yes, I remember.
Well,
I distinctly remember 6. La, 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 la.
what?
Like, that 272 doesn't seem like a lot until you realize that each number that goes into 272 is an airplane. And then we just have all of these airplanes behind us. So many.
I don't know why my YouTube notification is incorrect with the title of the stream.
Because it was wrong before, but we fixed it.
Yeah, we fixed it. Well, does it say, like, Jeopardy or something?
It says Wheel of Dares plus Jeopardy. DaPieGuy is live. Wheel of Dares plus Jeopardy.
Yeah, that is incorrect.
I can't imagine the disappointment of people. And they saw, oh, it's one of these streams again.
Again? This is...
No, I'm kidding. It's just one of those streams that it, like, watching the whole way through, pretty tough to do. Like, it'd be okay if you're actually there participating, but, dude, imagine if you had,
Yes!
what if you had, like, waited till you just had, like, were able to have a bunch of people over, and then you did it. Like, imagine if you had, like, 5 people over there or something. You know how quick you'd be done by now.
Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah,
You're getting bullied by
I
Aiden.
can't really talk.
Aiden versus Aiden. Who's gonna win?
How does you spell his name?
Same, I think.
Same way.
Thank God.
Okay, the reality of it is that
We're the
neither of us
superior
will
Aidens.
lose, and that Ryan will actually be the loser. We'll both win.
No, I don't like it. Recount.
Any Aiden that is spelled with an A-N is the superior one.
It really is. I agree 100%. And is that like
Because we
being
have to,
biased?
we're the ones who have to
Yes,
deal with
because-
getting spelled A-N. I mean E-N.
Yeah, you don't like the people that are spelled EN don't understand the struggle. And even though I
Of
don't,
getting called E-N. We're not A-I-D-E-N. We are A-I-D-A-N.
Hey, Ian.
exactly. No, like even my bank had it spelled wrong, so I had to like go there and be like, "Hey, you spelled this wrong. You need to change this." And like even though I had like when I was setting up the account, I literally like specified like, "Yeah, this is how it's," and it was like the guy who was helping me set up the account was someone named Jeff, and it was spelled like Jeoff. So it was like, okay, he understands my struggle. Why would he misspell my name when I like, spelled it out for him? Oh my, like, and so for like the first month or two that I had my bank account, it was like, oh, Aiden, A-I-D-E-N, your bank statement is available to view online. And I'm like, that's not my name.
Adele says, "Have you finished the challenge?" Adele is my friend Jason, by the way. So, not a female candidate for your your girlfriend needs.
Ryan, what about for your needs? What do you need, Ryan?
I am a lone wolf by choice, not because I am super lonely in real life. Definitely not that.
I'm glad that you didn't hear me.
Doug, why are you wet?
I just...
Oh,
went,
that's-
okay, I'll say it. I went, Hannah.
Sorry, I didn't put it together.
Nothing. Ryan.
Have you finished the challenge? What challenge? What do you mean, have you finished the challenge?
This one.
Yeah, we finished, but we're having so much fun
Right.
folding paper airplanes that we're just
Right.
keep cracking at it. Uh-huh.
Right, this is like the other day when we were playing Among Us, and like you were a crewmate. It's just like you had too many tasks, you can't finish them in time. This is that. This is too much. You need to lower the amount of tasks, Ryan.
We are 4 away
Us
from
playing Among
300.
Us. So where were you? Oh, I was at electrical. What were you doing? I was making paper airplanes. What?
Okay, yeah, hey, just so you know, we killed Ryan almost every single time.
Okay.
For like
So
the first 6
Were you
rounds,
acting
he was
sus?
always dead first.
no, okay.
Every time.
So every time they just kill me first. It started because they legitimately thought that I was the imposter. Oh no, not because they thought
It
I
was
was the
by
imposter.
accident.
Yeah.
Okay, the first time it was intentional. The second time it was a complete accident. You just so happened to be the one that peeled off towards storage, and I was like, well, okay, I'm going to kill you, and then report it because...
Yeah, and then, like, maybe, I don't know, like, 6 or 7 rounds in, when we were, a good amount into the game, so everyone, like, I was the imposter, like, literally 10 times in a row. It was crazy. And there were, like, 10 people there throughout the whole thing.
Like
10 times in a row, I was the imposter.
You kept being the imposter.
And it started as, like, they figured out it was me, and then the next time they figured out it was me again, and all that, alright?
Ryan.
But then...
Ryan.
And then they were like, we gotta kill Ryan out of principle.
Yeah, and then, so after, they ran out of reasoning to kill me after the first few rounds of me being imposter again, they were like, oh, Ryan's always the imposter, let's just kill him. And I was like, guys, that's terrible logic to go based off. And they killed me, and they won because I was the imposter. But they did that, 5 times in a row after they already figured out I was the imposter before. It was
glorious.
It was so meta. It was so meta. Not fair. Not fair.
Also, the imposters won every round until the end. Those last 10 games, the crew won straight, and it was fantastic and glorious because it was redemption for every single game in a row where we lost. We just kept losing and losing and losing, except me because I was the imposter a lot. And then I lost this one because I killed Ryan because he was standing in eye line of a body and did not report it.
So I was doing a task, and then when I finished the task, I saw the body, so I went over to report it, because it was a little ways away, then someone else reported it as I was walking over toward it, and you guys were like, oh, Ryan's always the imposter, he did it, and I wasn't even the imposter that time.
No, that's actually not what happened, and the thing is, I shouldn't have accused you, because you had so many chances to kill me, I should have come to the logic that, oh yeah, blue, this was definitely blue, because it couldn't have been, teal, because teal was down by electrical, and, I had been following you all the game, so I would have been dead if you were imposter, so I should have just, but I was I really just thought it was you, and you were playing some sort of strat, where it was oh, I'm just gonna get Luke to trust me, so then he'll vote everyone else out. I overthought it horribly.
Tisk tisk.
And then we lost.
We are almost a third of the way to 1,000. It's crazy.
Congratulations!
Jason!
We're not close to 1,000.
You're so close to 1,000.
We're very close to 3 months, though. We're very close to
Once
3
we get to a third, we will be...
And then, tear it up to, 10, and then you can call it 10, origami paper airplanes, or whatever.
I just realized that statement I just made is really stupid, because there's the latency, so me saying that we were close to 312 means you're probably at 350 or something.
You were
I'm literally just
500
folding.
by the time you said it.
It's ingrained, but it's
Ryan,
not well ingrained.
You didn't press them.
I meant to not press it, so I could be more dramatic about pressing it later. See?
I should train in Among Us, though. I did not play the game much, so when I went in, I wanted to show what to look for. I did not know where the structures even were.
I felt bad for my one friend when we were playing, because it was his first time playing. So when they would ask him, where were you? People would be like, oh, I was an admin.
You always say electrical. That is the strategy for winning.
And then my friend would just go, bottom left.
Thank you for the insightful answer.
And we're like, oh.
Oh, cool. He's bottom left.
I was so confused for a second.
Can't kill him.
Where the voice was coming from.
It was coming from the sky, obviously.
I'm just doing an impression.
Oh yeah, I didn't see that there was someone else in the chat.
Ew. You actually are sleep deprived? You're too tired and you're starting to imagine places.
I don't think I've ever gotten so much sleep.
Hey, look at this speedrun. You ready? Watch this. That, and then okay. Well, that thing distracted me. Now I'm all thrown off my game. I blame you fully and completely.
It was an acorn.
So Ryan, because you did the pencil percent speedrun, does that mean you're officially a speedrunner?
I am officially on a worldwide speedrunning leaderboard. So yes, I am officially a speedrunner.
The world speedrunning leaderboard.
Of pencil
I've done
percent
speedruns
speedrun.
of games, but I've never done a fish speedrun. So I guess I'm not a speedrunner.
Wow.
Yeah.
Ryan, we got like 100 in.
Shock. Someone who's not a speedrunner? Wow. Couldn't be me.
Cringe.
Bro, you just posted cringe. Let's reenact the You'll know when you hear it, alright? This realistic rubber rock will really fool your friends.
But will it fool our mom?
Rock more like squinching.
Shh. I don't get it.
Why are you hitting her with a rock?
I showed Luke the video. He thought it was awesome. Oh, I also showed him the gumball challenge. Gumball challenge.
That one was like, oh my
The kid just dies on the gumball.
Ryan,
Yeah?
did you show Aiden the Shia LaBeouf thing?
I did not. Have you seen that? The Shia LaBeouf
Do it.
video?
What the one was like?
No,
the
it's better.
natural
It's so
the
much
music,
better than
Actual
that.
cannibal
It's
Shia
1,000
LaBeouf.
The music.
Yeah, that's the one. The actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
Yeah, of course. And then Shia LaBeouf's the only one in the audience. He was like,
Ryan hadn't seen it before, so I sent it the other day.
You've never.
And of course,
No, until
loved
Luke
it.
showed me.
That thing's a beautiful masterpiece that should be cherished forever.
Thank you. Just wipe it off. Why do I have 5 Discord notifications? Why are you hitting her with a rock?
Why?
What's another thing we can react? Oh, I know. Alright, so just someone fill it in, alright? You ready? Here we go. Well, I'll be honest, I don't really understand, but I fell down this hill, now I got glue on my hands, and I got records on my fingers. Records on my fingers,
What?
I got records on my fingers,
What?
and I just can't stop. I can't
Don't
stop, I got a
stop.
platypus controlling me. I
What?
got a platypus controlling me. Now let me sum it up, it was a strange set of circumstances. I fell down the hill, I got glue on my hands, now I got records on my fingers, and I just can't stop. Well, I would if I was able. There's a platypus controlling me. He's underneath the table. This is a long one for you, Luke. You gotta... I'm waiting. I'm counting the beats.
1 second. Is this the part where they're like, oh, it's a metaphor?
Yeah.
Corporations are a platypus, right? The government's a platypus. Teacher is a platypus. My teacher is a panda. Is that the part?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I'm not speaking metaphorically. The platypus controlling me is underneath the table. Hey, wait. Hey. There's no platypus controlling me. There's no platypus controlling me.
Yeah. We've all... oh my goodness. I need to like listen to that again. It's such a good one.
S to the I to the M to the P. Simp.
Oh, by the way, speaking of which, what happened to Fire Blaster? Where did he go?
Speaking of simps.
Compare.
Did you have like a video
you
about
say
Fire Blaster?
Yeah, that's why I went
Yeah.
S to the I to the M
We
to
have-
the P.
There are 2 or 3 videos. I think there are 2 of Fire Blaster out. Actually, no. There are either 2 or 3 out. But there's going to be a 4th part because it just got so good I could not resist making it. So
What's up with Fire Blaster?
Fire Blaster is my cousin, and he makes YouTube videos. And Aiden and I just kind of reviewed them.
They're good.
They're great. So that's what we did. It was gonna be just a trilogy, but then we were like, dude, epic
There
stuff
was
is
more
happening, so we
content
made
to
a
be
new
had.
one. And yeah, it's pretty much a series now. I have like
Ryan.
yeah.
Okay, so you know how there was the one song in Phineas and Ferb called "Squirrels in My Pants"?
Yeah.
No,
That's why I said
Well,
F to the
they have like, yeah.
they had like yeah. very
One of my
specific.
favorite like videos of that is they got an old clip from like a sporting like a esports event, and one of the guys on FaZe, his name is Simp, but this was before it was
Yeah.
actually like used like as it is
I
now.
Readily.
So people were just absolutely abusing it. Brian,
I
Yeah.
remember.
and it's just like,
Yeah.
and Mr. MVP Simp, and the guy just is like. Yeah, that was his
Yeah.
nickname, Mr. MVP, and it's so. Oh my, it was so funny to me.
That's the thing. In the actual, like, I had, because I had watched, like, the Platypus Patrolling thing, I watched Squirrels in My Pants, I'm like, there's literally a part where they're like, S to the I to the M to the E, and I'm like, oh my goodness. Sam.
Kill it.
And I was losing it. Like, this song is the definition of simp. Apparently.
Having squirrels in your pants makes you a simp.
Yeah.
Having squirrels in your pants makes you a sip.
Squirrels in your pants.
Hey Luke, don't you wish you were here?
No.
My
No,
muscles
no,
are gonna be
I heard you-
gargantuan when we're done. If they're not already.
I even suffering to end faster. There's a certain bond that you don't understand, Ryan, because we have two names. We both have a name that is always spelled incorrectly, even though it's, it just is better looking. In my opinion, I think AIDAN. I like it better written out than AIDE. There's something about the E that in the middle of a name. I don't know. At least if it's just like a singular E.
Hey, we have officially surpassed the amount of subscribers I have, by the way. Just noticed.
A difficult challenge, I know.
It was a little bit ago, but
Thank you, Jason, for your comment out loud. You're the best.
You're welcome. Always could use more sarcasm.
Who invited you again, Jason? I don't remember.
You.
Oh yeah, that's right. You just showed up, so I don't want to hear your
You invited me to the
sarcasm.
Discord server, but okay.
good.
That is true. I did invite you to the Discord server. I've had enough of your smart aleck attitude, Jason.
Okay.
That's what I thought. I really told him. I really showed him who's boss.
Yeah.
You certainly did.
We have
And
officially
that's-
surpassed the amount of days in a year and the amount of days in a leap year. Epic.
Congratulations.
There's a fly on the wall. Come on.
I'm currently playing video games while I'm in this VC.
Huh?
Oh my goodness. I'm
you
currently playing video games.
You thought that we were actually enjoying our lives and having fun? Pff, you know who we are,
Yes.
Jason?
I like
Human
to play
beings.
a video game.
Well, Aiden doesn't want to be
We're
here.
apparently doing a couple
But, you know,
hour-long challenge.
Ryan is Ryan just really loves it. There's just something about it. Ryan will never be bored.
Yeah, see, he can like do 12-hour challenges with no
Yeah, I don't know how he can do it because I would I would die after 1 hour of doing this.
Look, man.
I just put my brain on pilot mode, on airplane mode, and I just
Oh my god,
I drone everything out, and then I just.
it charges faster that way.
Yeah. Little do we know, he's only pretending to be awake. He's actually in his sleep while he's doing these challenges.
Secretly, he's actually just a squirrel, and he's run by
Controlling the
a
human
squirrel
body.
on a running
What
wheel
has this
in the middle of
conversation
the-
devolved into?
You're a monster,
you're a robot.
Ryan. That's what this is
You're a
revolving
robot,
to.
dude. You're not real.
You're a fake robot being.
That runs on squirrel power.
Yeah, so it runs on squirrel power. There's a squirrel inside of your body just constantly on the track.
Oh, Jason.
That is my name, yes.
Tell us a joke. We've all said jokes. You have 5 seconds to think of it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, say it now without thinking. Just say it. Just say a joke.
Honestly, the concept of the joke just has not hit me.
Well, that's the point.
He actually already said a joke. He already made a pun. I mean, is that a
I
joke?
already made a pun today, okay?
Alright, I'll let it slide.
You can
Yeah, it's good.
appreciate the pun.
That was one of the better jokes. We heard.
Ooh.
It's just
Being
it all
there's
goes
only
to show how
three
great the
and that mine
content
is the
here is.
worst, that's not really saying means it's not the worst.
Oh,
I think
you're
I'm like
saying the area is dangerous.
Out of 3.
I think I'm like the
Literally.
only channel on YouTube who does stupid things like this.
That's
Mr.
probably
Beast
not
used to do
true.
dumb things like
There's
this.
probably
but,
at
like,
least one other person who's done like murder on the cam, on the YouTube cam.
that would immediately get taken down.
And also probably.
I mean, it was. There was like one.
Yes,
that was, like,
that too. Whew. Imagine folding paper airplanes over and over and over and over and over.
yeah, I couldn't believe that.
It's literally just like muscle memory now. Check it out. Watch this. You ready? Sticky note.
He was
Look at me. Watch
adapted.
this.
He
Ready?
could close his eyes.
That. It's so bad, but I can't see. Eyes closed airplane. Epic. I guess eyes open is good for hand-eye coordination, but I mean, it's not like these are going to be the highest
He
quality.
has training, man. Ryan is training his hand-eye coordination for when he eventually goes blind. He can just figure things out. I don't know. I don't know where the joke is going.
Hey Ryan.
It was going somewhere. I can tell
There
you that
was one
much.
celebrity that you would want to meet. Who would it be?
One celebrity.
Yes.
Does it have to? Are they allowed to not be alive anymore?
I mean, like alive.
Okay,
Well,
alive.
That's what I thought when I said
One
that.
currently living
A
celebrity.
currently living celebrity I would like to meet. Probably. Well, Mr. Beast, of course. I would consider him a celebrity for sure.
Yeah.
And
He's
then after
not
that,
a celebrity.
PewDiePie.
He's not famous. Nobody's heard of him.
For me, it would.
No one asked you, Aiden. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Who is it?
Honestly,
He needs content, man. He'll take content.
I mean, I
He'll
don't
need
want to
content.
imagine it. I'd love to meet The Rock. Oh my gosh.
You already have. He lives downstairs. we call Craig The Rock because someone said that he looks like it even though he doesn't.
Yeah, CJ. The 5-year-old that
Well, but Ryan, that means that The Rock is cooking underdone pancakes.
We always know what The Rock is. Oh yeah, so
the Rock's cooking pancakes. That's what he said.
Underdone pancakes, really bad pancakes.
when Luke slept over,
400.
when Luke, oh yeah, 400. Hey, when Luke slept over, which you were there too. I don't know if you noticed. Luke said that Craig didn't cook the pancakes enough or whatever. So
Yeah,
now,
Actually,
I don't know, man. I didn't eat any
Abby's
pancakes.
the one who said it, but
Oh, Abby said it. I'm sorry, my bad.
but they really were like they tasted doughy. And I didn't eat them with syrup. Like I ate them without syrup because I was like, I was
Making
feeling
pancakes is a challenging art.
I knew that we were at 400 and I was confused myself for a while. I was like, so I thought you did it. Does he know about after I left? Your mom-
I have
your
just
mom
so you
said
know,
that?
Ryan. I haven't eaten pancakes
No, don't bring
since,
that up.
Don't-
No.
and I don't think I ever will again. But not because of that. I just don't like pancakes. Right?
Oh, makes
I
sense.
prefer
Makes sense.
toast. I prefer
So,
I like to
plain
stay
toast.
away from
When we
Well,
bring up a parrot
Get
instance
to
about
anyone,
like
really.
undercooked pancakes, the implication is
Get to anyone, really. I know.
that
It's
experience
dumb,
is bad. But then like afterward, you say like, "Oh, I don't eat it because I actually don't like pancakes." Like,
Well, yeah. Like I
It's
didn't
like,
eat
oh,
pancakes
okay,
anyway. It's
okay.
just like it's like the go-to
you could have said
thing.
that first before telling the story.
Yeah, it would have made more sense. It's not that like I just don't like breakfast food all that much. Like if I'm eating breakfast food, it's generally in the form of like a breakfast sandwich between like a biscuit or like 2 pieces of toast and stuff like that.
A lot of
Very rarely
great variety,
carb.
I can tell.
Brian just sucks at eating in general, so.
Not true,
Ooh,
false, and also
roasted.
incorrect.
Yes, you do.
Keep in mind how many you have. I'm gonna make sure that the thumbnail is good.
Yeah, I eat breakfast foods where I'm staying over somewhere just to be polite because breakfast is supposedly the most important meal of the day, but the only thing I really like
Lies.
the only reason it's not necessarily, it doesn't really matter what you eat, it's just that you eat something in the first 2 hours that you wake up because it's good for your metabolism. So and you technically slept for like 8 hours or so you really should eat.
Might be insiders, I don't know. Where did I put it? I had a picture that I always used for thumbnails of live streams, but I have no idea where it would be. Would it be in random stuff? I don't know. Yeah, just keep in mind how many you do. It wouldn't be there. Alright. Let's try this.
Ryan, do you see the thing that's on the screen where it's saying regardless of your location, you're legally required to comply with COPPA and or other laws. You're required to tell us whether your videos are made for kids. Do you see that?
Epic. Alright, I'll just use one from over here.
Well, it's like blocking like the amount bar. Like you can't see it.
Oh yeah, I realize that. Give me a sec. I'm doing something important here. Alright, I might have to make another.
You're gonna make it right now.
I'm not gonna make it right now. Why would I? Let's choose that one. I like that. Look at that thumbnail. Ooh, it's a spicy one. Alright, save.
Is it?
Epic thumbnail time, friends.
You guys actually have kind of been on a tear right now.
Okay.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
You guys have kind of been on a tear right now.
What,
Like
how?
you're tearing through these. You might
Wait,
have
check
hope.
this out. Check out my I just did.
Yeah, in like half an hour you've made like 200.
That's kind of crazy,
No.
not gonna lie.
Like in an hour and a half you'll be done. You've literally
crap.
cut the amount of time projected in half.
Whenever I want
That's how
time to
fast-
pass by faster, I just think of an episode of a cartoon that I watched and just replay the entire episode in my head. Well, I like to think I
great
can do that.
memory.
Just like hum a song, like sing the song in your head, and then make it to the beat of that song. And if it's a fast song, problem solved.
Oh well,
You know,
I
just
like
get the figure
metal
of
a lot, so that'll.
You know, we should, okay, this is a song that we all have in common, except for Jason. I don't know if Jason has this song coming. How did
I
I
have
land on the
nothing
top of the
common
chair
with
again? That's
this
crazy.
video.
You see that?
Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready? So, here it is. I'll start it off. You both have to join in with me. Jason, I don't care if you do or not, because I don't know if you know much of the words of this song. Alright,
I
here we
don't
go.
know any of the
This
words.
is what I think it is.
Here we go.
I feel like I know what it is, but.
Alright, here
I
we
feel
go.
like
This is gonna be really bad, but whatever. I already made a video about it.
It might not be the time for this.
Is this the real life? Is
Oh,
this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies and see. I'm just a poor boy, I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway, the wind blows, doesn't really matter to me. Look just sing like the words like 1 second later than you hear us sing it. All right, just sing 1 second ahead of us. All right, because then it'll match up, I think. All right.
Do I really? Oh.
Yeah, you're behind by like a second. All right.
No.
Here we go. Mama just killed a man. Put a against his head. For my now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama, ooh, didn't mean to make you cry. If I'm not back again this time tomorrow, carry on, as if nothing really matters. Too late, my time has come. Send shivers down my spine, body's aching all the time. Goodbye, everybody, I've got to go. Gotta leave you all behind and face the truth. Mama, the wind blows, I don't wanna die. I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all. Bum 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 bum. I see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, Scaramouche, will you do the fun thing? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, 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 Magnificat. I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. He's just a poor boy from a poor family, sparing his life from this monstrosity. Easy come, easy come, will you let me go? Bismillah, no, we will not let you go. Let it go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let it go. Bismillah, we will not let you go. Let me go. We'll not let you go. Let me go. Never let you. Let me go. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia. Let me go. Beelzebub has the devil put aside for me, for me, for me. Luke, you're still like a second behind.
I'm trying so hard.
So you think you can stop me and spit in my eye? And so you think you can love me and leave me to die? Oh, baby, can't do this to me, baby. Just gotta get out, just gotta get right out of here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Nothing really matters. Anyone can see. Nothing really matters. Nothing really matters to me. Anyway, the wind blows. I feel like I tried to go way too high there, so I just sounded like that was great. Luke, that was better than we do at Wesley Forest.
That was 100% better than what we did at your birthday party.
But that's not to say that it was at all good.
No, I think what we did at our birthday party was just the worst we've ever done.
I feel like it was iconic, though.
Yeah, there was a lot of energy.
There
A lot of
was.
energy. Yeah, there's something different about it being done live.
No, I think it was because when we have a microphone, we can hear our own voice, and then it makes
Yeah.
us like cringe up.
Hey.
Oh, I
I
can
got
hear
an
my.
absolute
I can
banger.
trust me. I could
This is
like.
appropriate, right?
Yeah, of course,
I'm aware of how I sound.
Hold
I'm
up,
aware of how
boys.
I
We
sound,
have a
and I
banger
was,
coming in on my
once.
part. Don't worry.
Alright, Aiden's sending in a banger.
Certified Hood Classic. Here we go. Ready? Ready, Ryan?
I'm ready.
Scatman's World.
Bong bong bang bong bada bong 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 bada bing bong bong bang bong bada bong 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 bing bong. I think I'm gonna copyright. We better.
Yeah, you probably should.
Yeah, we should turn it off. I think
Oh, my
we're
bad.
gonna get copyright. But it was a good.
Yeah, luckily
We'll sing
we
it.
sing so
Calling
bad
from
that there's
Scatman's
no way that they
World.
can mistake us
If
for
you
Freddie
wanna break
Mercury.
free, you better listen to me. You've got to learn how to see in your fantasy. I'm calling out from Scatland. I'm calling out from Scatman's world. If you wanna break free, you better listen to me. You've got to learn how to see in your fantasy. Just to keep on blocking what they're feeling inside. Listen to me, brother, you just keep on walking. Cause you and me and sister ain't got nothing to hide. Scat man, fat man, black and white and brown man. Tell me about the color of your soul.
That is such a good one.
If part of your solution isn't ending the pollution, then I don't want to hear your stories told. I want to welcome you to Scatman's world. I'm not synced up with the video. Bonk, bonk,
Right.
bing, bonk, bada bonk, 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 bing, bada bing, bonk, bonk, bing, bonk, bada bonk, 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 bada bing, bonk, bonk, bing, bonk, bada bonk, 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 bing, bonk, bada bonk, bonk. We're not synced up with it at all.
Wait.
Calling out from Scatland. I'm calling out from Scatman's world. If you wanna break free, you better listen to me. You've got to learn how to see in your fantasy. Everybody's born to compete as he chooses, but how can someone win if winning means that someone loses? What's minning? When we both don't know the words, we just awkwardly sit here listening to the faint music in the background.
Yeah.
What happened to the stream music? I just realized it's gone. It disappeared a while ago.
Yeah, I don't know what actually happened. I'm gonna be honest with you. Well, we're close to minimum 500. Well, you guys are.
We are almost halfway there. Remember, we were like a quarter of the way there, and we were like, this is going to take forever, and now we're already about halfway there.
Calling out from Scatland.
And it'll only take like an hour and 15 more minutes. Plus some change.
If you
Plus
want to break free,
You better listen to me. You've got to learn how to see in your fantasy.
Don't think that my like estimates are 100% accurate, because there's no way they are. Also, there's no way you. I don't know, man. Once it hits 9 o'clock, I feel like it'll become harder.
Why? It'll be the same amount of difficulty. Why is that sound?
I'm just personally not. I guess it's a task that requires you to be that good.
Scatman. Calling out from Scatman.
World. If you want to break free, you better listen to me. You got to learn how to see in your fantasy.
Listen to me. I'm calling out from Scatland. I'm calling out from Scatman's world. It's hard to hear from over here, so I feel like you're hearing me, who's not synced up to the music, and the music clearly over there, so you don't know which one to go by. Okay.
Ryan, you know what is a good one?
What is a good one?
Mine Diamonds.
No,
Yes!
not right now.
Oh, I actually played
I'm
that
sorry,
for Luke
yeah, no,
the other
it's a
day,
bad
and that's the
time.
first time
I
he's ever heard it.
Wow.
No, I didn't know what it was from. I had heard the sound clip because I thought it was a 12-year-old just randomly screaming "Mine Diamond," and like I had no clue that there was actually like a really, really roughly I wouldn't describe it as singing.
Pumpin' song
it's
he
a
has to add
song
to his
that-
music playlist.
It's a parody, not
So wait, can
necessarily.
I not play any songs because they might get copyrighted?
You can play non-copyright songs.
Oh, for the love. So nothing
Let's look
good.
up good non-copyrighted song.
My stream music is
Please tell me a good non-copyrighted song.
Okay. There's "Fun Time" by DJ Quads. I don't know.
Wait, Ryan.
Race. Who's gonna hit the 500 button? Oh, this is such a bad airplane. This is such a bad airplane. Such a bad airplane. Such a bad airplane. Boom! 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 500.
500.
Woo! We have surpassed 500. We're almost at the halfway mark for the entire thing because it's 511. Or, I mean, it's 1,011. We have to get
500.
5.5.
5.5.
Yes. When one of us is halfway done with an airplane after 5:05, we will officially be
just
halfway
put on
done.
some like lo-fi beats or something.
Oh, dude, those help me study so much. I love them.
Maybe that'll.
I have a I call it lo-fi. People say lo-fi. I say I call it lo-fi.
You
So don't mind
lofi?
me.
You say lofi? Dude, that's like what you name like sentient loaf of bread.
I say lo-fi because I like it more, but you guys can call it lo-fi. I don't care.
You're like a boomer that says Wi-Fi.
Listen.
I
All
bet you
right.
pronounce GIF like GIF.
No, I
It's
say
not a
GIF.
peanut
I
butter,
say
it's
GIF. But people in Pennsylvania talk different than people in Georgia. Like in Pennsylvania, a lot of people call it crick, and some people in Pennsylvania are even like, "Dude, that's stupid."
Yeah,
But
that's like northern Pennsylvania.
But people here call it that. Like they go to my school and all that, like regularly. And it doesn't help that my 6th grade science teacher's name is Mrs. Crick. Like, so people always call it crick. I say creek because that's correct.
Yeah.
That's crick.
I think that's more New England thing.
See what I did
You
there?
know how some people say chimney, right? Chimney.
Wait,
Chimney cricket.
it's like I remember there was this teacher, this math teacher, Mr. Smeltzer. He's the coolest guy ever.
I thought I was the coolest guy ever.
No, I mean coolest teacher. Sorry, Ryan, you're right.
Interesting story, Luke. Thank you for sharing.
Wait, okay, you know like this. I remember first day of his like 6th grade math class or something. I think it was like algebra or something. I don't remember.
Why are there so many planes on my chair? I have just been sitting on them the whole time.
But basically, he had one of his students had pronounced crayon like crayon. Like they really overpronounced it. Whenever they said it. So whenever someone was like, hey, can you pass me those crayons? They would be like, what do you, like, the student would literally be like, what the heck are you talking about? Like, and they were like pointing at them and they're like, they could not figure out for the life of them. Student could figure out for the life of them, like, what the heck the person was talking about.
I call it crayons. I say crayons.
Yeah, which, that's okay, but like, I have no problem with people who pronounce it like that. But the thing is, like,
Ryan, we might
be able to understand that some people pronounce it crayon.
Oh, we might actually.
There's crayon,
crayon,
and then there's crayon.
I
like, there's different ways to pronounce it.
Okay,
but,
Luke, the goal is getting 600 by 9, set by Aiden. Well, he said we might be able to, when I set the goal, but it's group effort. So we're trying to get to 600 by 9 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, the live stream says subtest.
I know that. I changed the thumbnail to that. Pretty good, huh?
Selling wares. Would you like to purchase some, Ryan?
Hey, Cody, you're selling what now?
Wares.
What's that?
Well, yeah. I think he sucks. We should boot him off the spaceship.
Would you like some crayon?
I don't know what that is, man. Sorry.
It sounds
It's a mushy substance that you put in your lip, but it's not dip, though. Don't think it's dip.
Alright, that's enough, Cody.
I'm selling it in cherry, berry, and very berry.
Is it like...
Okay, Cody, that's enough. Thank you. Bye, Cody.
Would you like to buy...
No! Stop, we do not! Stop!
You can
sounds really
bucket full. Only 20 gold coins.
Okay, Cody, stop, or Luke is gonna kick you out.
Stop what?
Stop advertising selling your garbage.
Ryan, I think it's a meme.
I realize it's a meme.
I didn't realize it. Like, I thought it sounded exactly like spam, so I was like, oh, maybe it's some sort of knockoff. No. It's just...
Would you like a cram salad?
Wait.
Okay.
Wait, Aiden, what is it?
Gone a little too far.
It's nothing inappropriate, is it?
No.
What is it?
I don't. I think we're clear
I'm
because
just laughing,
it's clearly.
because it's just funny. To
Just tell me what it is!
It's cram.
What is it?
If you sit it out for a fortnight, it is harder than steel.
Can you just tell me what it is, Aiden?
Right, it's nothing.
It is a mushy substance that you put in your lips, but it's not dip though. Don't think it's dip.
Right.
It comes in berry, very berry, and cherry flavors.
Oddly, like.
I'm gonna look it up if you don't tell me, and that's just gonna waste precious time. So.
Ryan, I literally don't know what it is.
Then Luke, what is it?
It appears to. It's basically something that comes in a Spam can, except it says cram, and it appears to be some sort of horrible gelatin-like thing. Except it probably doesn't actually have the consistency of Jello. It just appears to.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't anything bad, so I didn't have to edit out of the stream because I try to keep everything family
1 second
friendly.
here. I'll send you it.
No, you don't have to. I think we're good. Sorry for doubting you, Cody. Advertise your cram wherever you want.
Would you like to buy some?
I would not at all.
It is only 20 gold coins for a bucket.
Right.
Are there any other offerings?
Yeah, are there any other options?
But Ryan, just so you know, the container that I sent you, that's the size of a house. It's a real bargain. I mean, it's kind of like buying Bitcoin before it blew up. Like, it's kind of a steal. You should probably take the offer.
You should invest in Dogecoin.
No. Someone said that in the chat up here. Buy into Dogecoin now.
It's less than a cent right now. Who knows? It might be worth more than Bitcoin someday.
Maybe.
Well, if everyone believes that, it actually will be, because that's how the market works.
Why did I throw it up and it hit my
But
head?
everyone would literally have to believe
Ryan,
that.
you get like.
And
Basically,
they
you
will,
just
as long as I tell them to.
This is not possible.
So you get the good word out. Advertise on the street
Not
corners.
an airplane.
Ryan, go to the street corners and shout it out now.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
So, to do 10 a minute, we need to do 6 every 10 seconds, meaning that each of us has to do 3 every... Wait, that's not right. Wait.
They don't even math, bro.
What is math, exactly?
What is
Do
calculus?
them fast, and that will be good.
Check this out. I'm going to do 5 and then press the button 5 times so I don't have to waste time pressing the button. Check this out. It's big brain time.
Wait, isn't it more like 10 per minute?
1.
1.
Oh yeah, it would be 10 per minute. My bad.
Yeah. Which is much more manageable. 1 per 6 seconds. You can definitely handle that. I mean, you're gonna fall a little, maybe, but I think because you actually have to go, but you have to go a little faster. So
3.
Here, just keep track until 9, and then we'll put them in.
4. Did you just? Oh, did you? Oh, okay, my bad.
these are the kind of things that build bond for years.
Epic.
I'm just separating these.
Epic Steven Universe moment, guys. 1. On my chair. Paper airplane
Ryan.
speedrun question mark?
Ryan,
Yeah, look.
would you describe it as a good future father-son moment?
I would. I definitely would. We're gonna look back on this and be like,
Is that
good
for you?
times. That's 3 for me so far. Son. How come they've all been like this light bluish, greenish paper for both of us for the last like whole bunch?
You're so popular.
Stop. I heard my alarm noise go off. I got really bad feeling up my spine. Stop. What is going on, guys? Alright, who...
Oh, I think I got a notification. Hey. For some reason, that sound back there, there's like an alarm just going. It reminds me of the groove thing with the guy dancing.
Ow. Hold on, I'm gonna count those. Hold on, real quick, because I'm gonna pull that video up just to lighten me up the mood.
Boom. 570. Show the stream.
Why are you playing with Ferrari music? I know it's fantastic, but there's no way that.
No, you'll see.
Yeah,
See.
watch the
Yeah, just watch the stream. Just keep your eye on it.
Oh, is that supposed to be a guy just up like groove?
Yeah.
That's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I don't think you guys are gonna hit your goal.
No,
But it did encourage us to zoom.
so let's just pretend we're trying to get 600 every time.
when we're at 1,000 and have 11 left, let's just pretend like we're trying to get to 600. You start ripping up the plane. Hey, can someone please stop the music?
Okay. I'm gonna count those that I just did. Here we go. How many did you just do? How many did you just do?
I'm on 5 right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, and
According to my
count 'em
clock,
for you, ready?
it is 9 o'clock.
count them. We got close.
We're at 580, which is still pretty respectable.
Oh, did you guys like toss 9 out?
Okay, how many can we possibly get in this next hour? Do you think we can get to 1,000?
In the next hour, I think we can get to probably
Do you think we can do it?
900.
I think we can do it.
Okay.
That's all
If you do that, I think you'll have a shot at finishing it, because you should only need to go a half hour after that. Because you'll be able to kind of like slow down, you know?
We're not
Even though
slowing
we're
down.
not
Slowing down.
Well, yeah, I know, but like you might after another hour. We don't know.
Oh, we know. We're not slowing down.
I took a nap today. Just kidding, no I didn't. But I slept in today, so we're good.
Don't you have school
So
today?
you got at least a good another 12 hours in you, right?
I woke up at like 9:30, so
What time does your school stuff start?
11:30.
Oh. Perfect.
Well, for me, 'cause I don't need to go in until 11:30, so.
I technically don't need to start school at any point.
Shut up.
Except for, well, no, except though, at least not today I didn't, because it's a virtual day. Except for, my shop, because I had tests in my shop, which could only be done between 8 and 3, so. And I actually have to record that stuff in a timesheet, so that's the only stuff that technically needs to get done. But I got a lot more done today.
Hey, while we're here, you guys want to play Would You Rather? I don't know. Since we don't have that much to do right now.
I have a good would you rather question.
Okay, wait.
Make sure that everything is appropriate, by the
Would
way.
you rather have...
Appropriate. Make sure.
It is appropriate,
Okay,
don't worry.
I never know with you, Cody.
Would you rather have 3 children and no money, or no children and 3 money?
I ain't paying for them kids.
I don't know. That's a good one.
I think children are worth a little more than 3 money. I think you miscalculated there.
Why is that so funny?
Children are priceless.
We got
Children take money.
Yo, hey, Luke,
They take money.
Luke,
That's all children are good for.
Luke.
That's it.
1 month.
3 children, no money.
Hey, Luke.
100%.
You can put them in child labor camps.
What's
Okay,
wrong
this
with
is going a little far, guys. Hey, Luke.
Right?
Can you put that in hashtag no context on my server?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Epic. Would you rather have 3 children and no money, or no children and 3?
Here's another good one. Would you rather be in constant agony or be a millionaire, but you're a bird?
Dude, you could fly if you were a bird. I mean,
But you're a bird. What are you going to do with all that money? You're just going to be a stupid, dumb bird sitting on the
Dude,
road.
maybe you can speak. You didn't specify that we couldn't talk, so...
You're a
Ryan,
bird.
look, Ryan.
600! We're 90 away.
What? You're capping.
No. Think about it.
You're sus.
Think about it.
Ryan, we might need to kick you off for saying that. That was a little sus.
Aiden, think about it. We're 90 away. Now we're only 88 away.
And they just disappeared.
Never mind, Aiden. Disregard my funny thing I said.
Well, everybody just stopped talking.
I meant to like hit the spacebar like that, but I just tapped it so lightly. Just like. Woo! You know, Aiden. They say that all men are created equal. But you look at me, and you look at Smo Joe, and you can see that statement is not true.
See, if you were to go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning.
But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal.
So your chances of winning, drastic, go down.
You got 25% at best at beat me.
And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix.
Your chance of winning drastic go down.
See, the 3-way at Sacrifice.
Luke, okay, what do you want? You're interrupting our fun.
Okay, right, I have a would you rather, okay?
Alright.
Which, it's kind of staying on the topic of the children thing. But that's besides the point. Would you rather be deathly allergic of dogs or deathly allergic of children?
I mean... Dogs?
Children, no remorse for killing them.
Okay, stop now.
I'm sorry, I think I'm gonna have
This is the conversation cutter. I cut
Keep it safe.
this
I'll keep
conversation.
it
I
safe.
cut it.
I only exist to cause chaos.
Hey, I have one. Okay, guys. Would you rather... Okay, so... oh, okay, so this is like a button one. You know, like you press the button and this happens. And,
But if you press it, then this also happens.
yeah, then this also happens, alright? So... but it's kind of like that, because there's also a stipulation if you don't press the button, alright? So, if you don't press the... Well, okay, so so if you press the button, then half the population of Earth just dies, alright?
Evenly balances.
But, like, only the boys. That's it. So you would die too, but all the girls would stay alive.
You understand that isn't
But-
half the...
But
no,
about half the population.
That's
About. But if you don't press the button, you get $1 million.
Sweet. Alright.
Well, then why would you press the button?
Now think hard about this one.
You don't have any competition.
Think hard about it, Luke.
Alright, here's a would you rather. Would you rather just abolish world hunger so nobody's hungry anymore? You know, all those children in Africa can eat now. Or have a fully functioning lightsaber.
Tough one.
Okay. 100% abolish world hunger.
Shut up, you would
But
take a lightsaber.
you know how abolishing
You would.
it
I would
is
totally
gonna
take a
solve-
fully fucking lightsaber.
I mean, like, that, dude, that's like saying that, I mean, like, you just write a document and being like, world hunger is abolished.
I mean,
Like,
World
it
hunger.
won't just end.
world hunger's just gonna
Like,
come
now
back,
the
right?
food
You're never gonna get another
We do have
lightsaber.
enough food to, like, you know, theoretically make it so there isn't world hunger.
The
but
real
we
question,
don't,
the real question is how many people will know that you made this decision?
Ooh.
Because if you go with the lightsaber one and nobody knows, nothing's really going to change.
Breaking the
But
fourth
if you
wall.
go with the lightsaber one and people know, then everyone's going to hate you. So you
Well,
have
all
to
I'm
go
saying
with
is
So
it's
that
a
the world is-
lightsaber.
I mean,
So.
and some people would go with the fact, like,
I mean, it's survival of the fittest out here, so.
someone would choose a lightsaber, the person who chose a lightsaber would probably say something along the lines, well, the world's kind of getting a little overpopulated.
Also, have you ever noticed
so
that for
feeding
those-
the population would make the population do more? Wouldn't that cause some other unforeseen issues and side effects that we could not predict?
We have not
Such
got one in
as,
the
you
trash
know,
can in a
the
while.
destruction of the entire environment. That's a
Have
possibility.
you,
I mean, we don't know what effect that would have on the environment.
Well, what effect would a lightsaber have on the environment?
Exactly, it wouldn't. That's my. But no, I'm
Hey,
saying
I
if you
got
ended,
it in!
like if you ended world hunger,
Oh, yeah.
the human population booms, and then we just kind of expand to the point where we're destroying habitats. and all
Exactly. So it'd actually be more economically
It actually is
intelligent to
something
take
to
the
think about.
lightsaber.
that.
And then,
They're, like,
and then anyone who
anyone who just gets on your bad side could just be like,
because
and they're
look,
dead.
there's already the issue of us encroaching on like tropic, subtropic
What if-
areas and decreasing biodiversity. because of it.
what if
So,
you
know.
abolish world hunger with the lightsaber?
Big brain.
Ryan, I don't know how you do. Ryan, you can't have it both ways. Remember, these two
I don't think
events
Luke
are specifically
understands.
mutually.
Yeah, he's saying if there's no hungry people,
Oh,
No
Oh,
more
Ryan,
world
Ryan,
hunger,
okay.
guys.
look,
No, that's
look,
terrible.
Ryan,
I take
look,
it back. It was just a joke.
In
Bad
a
joke.
Would You
I take it
Rather, the two events that are being Would You Rather are mutually exclusive, which means you cannot do both.
you never stated that in the rules.
Well,
Okay.
that's kind of the idea of Would You Rather.
Okay,
If
here's the thing
you
though. Have
want
you ever
the
noticed
other will
that,
not
like,
happen, or if you do
If
one,
you're
the other
clever,
can't
you
happen.
can get to both.
Have
That's
you
the
ever
point of
noticed,
choosing.
just speaking about African children made me think about this, have you ever noticed that those commercials that are like, look at this African child starving, isn't this sad, like they do with the puppy
What
dogs?
would you do if there was a child right in front
What
of
of
you?
you? Have you ever noticed how they're like, donate 5 cents a month to this African child and you'll save him? But for the dogs, they're like, donate $5 a month to save this dog. It's just like, what?
Yeah, those African
really
children used to eat
overpriced
sand. Like, they can have just a slice of bread.
Okay, we're done talking about this. I'd cut
Right.
this conversation
Right.
too.
I'm talking the
The
truth here.
people
That's
that are
one thing.
filming
You haven't
these,
seen the
the
video
people
of the
that are
guy,
filming
like,
these children
filling his
are
mouth
like
with
this, they're, like,
sand.
thirsty, and they're like,
No.
just drink.
Okay, I cut this conversation. No more of this conversation. Let's talk about something else. Jeez, it's like every
Oh.
topic I bring up just like escalates out of control in 5 seconds.
Escalation is fun. That's where all the content is at.
I'm not gonna make a video out of this. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'll make a video out of another live stream that's coming up. I don't know.
Just take a post of highlights. That's how all the big channels grow. They just do live streams and do best.
I know, I normally do live stream highlights, but I just feel like the ones for this wouldn't be super interesting. We talked about some funny stuff, but like,
We're trying really hard to make some highlightable moments here.
and I'd have to go
That
through all
sounds
this
stupid
footage
out
and
of
just
my
find
mouth.
it. It's much easier just to not do that.
Somebody just came out of the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
I was expecting them to say something. They didn't.
Okay, we seriously need to get one into the bucket like that. This is kind of sad. It's 9:12, and we have finished, like, 45. No, we've...
finished
more than 45, more than 45.
Like 65,
Yeah, we finished, like, 65. But still.
which is pretty
Could be
good.
good,
Yeah.
still, but not too horrible.
On this pace, I don't know why we were so slow in the beginning. Like, honestly, it's not too slow right now.
No, it's really not.
Aiden learned how to fold a paper airplane, so that's part of it. We don't leave the room that much anymore, so that's part of it. We got a good system going, I guess.
Wow, you guys
entertained.
are really killing the game. Mm.
Was that a groan?
Hmm.
Hmm.
My favorite
It was
Minecraft.
kind of like I was about to have a deep sigh, but I didn't open my mouth. So that's the sound that it.
One of my favorite
I don't
noises
know
in
how it made
Minecraft
that
is the
sound.
villagers. You know, the people that come in and like, "Brrr," when you hear that, you're like, oh, great.
Yeah.
I like it when you
Yeah, but
punch
what
them.
also happened is I also almost fell off my bed, so I was trying to also keep myself on my bed.
I like when you punch a villager because they're like, ow, That's what it's like when you feed somebody a poison apple in Skyrim. Do you play Skyrim?
Oh my goodness, I love Skyrim.
When you feed
So much.
somebody a
It's one
poison
of my
apple, they're
favorite
like,
games of all time.
have you heard of the High Elves? And they start eating the apple and they go, oh, and then they
Yeah.
just die. They go ragdoll. They just go, and they,
Yeah. Or,
Bucket.
oh my goodness, yeah. Or if you've done like the Dark Brotherhood mission, and it's like you put like the worst ingredients in, yet every time like you like feed it to like the fake emperor, it's just like, oh man, it's the most delicious soup I've ever had, and then it just flops over dead.
When
It's
you have
just-
no
just
clue
like-
about anything about Skyrim, but everyone's talking about it on your own live stream.
Yeah. Ryan, look, if you put like dirt and like toes in a soup, it's not going to taste good. And that's exactly what you do if you pick the worst ingredient. Like, that won't taste... I guess.
Oh, don't answer this, don't answer this. I don't know if I told you this yet. I think I did. Alright. I'm pretty sure I did. Hey, Luke.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear about last month's camouflage convention meeting?
You told me this one already.
Hey, Jason. Are you still here? Cody, are you still here?
I didn't kick him.
Is he still in the thing?
He is still here.
Hey, Cody, did you hear about last month's camouflage convention meeting?
With me not see it, they camouflaged. Let me guess, that's the punchline.
I was gonna say apparently no one
Basically.
showed up, but you already... Get out of here. I'm
It is
just kidding.
kind of
You can stay.
predictable, right? I mean, you should say something crazy like... You should say something that's, like, not expected.
Okay, here, let me get my half jokes open. These are always good.
Make sure that they're appropriate. I never know what to expect from you, Cody.
hey Ryan,
I'll be safe.
why did little Sally? Look at the.
Uh-oh,
Oh.
guys. Super spooky number.
666.
Well, no, don't say it. Now we're
Boom. Okay, good. I fixed it. Whew. That was scary, guys. Guys, near-death encounter folding paper airplanes. Not clickbait,
Hey,
guys.
do you know why Sally fell off the swing?
No.
No.
Don't do that one. Don't do that.
I already know the
Those
answer.
jokes are
No.
bad.
Those are
not kid-friendly.
No.
Say something like this. Okay, I got one, Ryan. Okay.
Hey, look at these are my conversation snippers. I snipped the conversation.
Ryan, I got a
Uh-huh.
good joke for you, okay?
All right, tell me.
What's the best thing about Switzerland?
I don't know what.
The flag's
I
been
don't
lost.
Oh, yeah, I heard that before.
You know, Cody, you suck.
Here, I'll give you a good joke. These are half jokes. They are just statements. Last month, I decided to sell my vacuum cleaner. Where there's a will. I spent the last 4 years looking for my ex-wife's killer.
What?
The potato goes in the front. I've decided to buy a new microwave.
What is
My girlfriend told me to go out and get her something that makes her look sexy.
Okay, no, we're done with this.
Yeah, no, a little too risque.
Okay.
Alright, no more. Only kid-friendly dad jokes from here on out.
Huh.
You know what's called
Wait,
when Batman skips church?
What?
Christian Bale. Do you get it?
I get it. Do you get it, Luke?
I didn't hear it.
What is it called when Batman skips church?
Oh, I get it. Yep. Because Christian Bale's Batman. I didn't hear the first part, I just heard
Thank you
Christian
for
Bale and
explaining
I was
the
like, oh, Batman. Ooh, Batman.
Batman.
I've just written a song about tortillas.
This can't be good.
Sing it
I was
for
referring
us.
to the joke.
Maybe it was a half joke.
Oh, maybe. I said no more half jokes. Only non-funny, kid-friendly dad jokes. Of course.
Was very upset when I found my bed had been replaced by a trampoline.
Only dad jokes.
What's the deal with airline food?
Only dad jokes. That's not a dad joke. Only dad jokes.
That's funny.
It's Seinfeld. All dad jokes originate from Seinfeld because that is all
what's the big idea with airline food?
Ha!
Right. Where are average things manufactured?
I don't know where.
The satisfactory. Because they're satisfactory and it's a factory.
Thank you.
Get it. It's not funny because
It's less
joke's
funny
funny.
now.
Well, that's the idea of a dad joke. It's like it's kind of bad, but sometimes you don't understand it.
I
doesn't
tell
sound
a
like
joke
Loki. This sounds
about
like sad.
mozzarella, but it's too cheesy.
Yeah, that's bad.
I tell you a joke about a broken pencil, but it's corny. You like it? I came up with it myself.
There's no harassment going on here.
Okay, Cody, if you say another joke that's not a dad joke, I am going to have Luke kick you out of the Discord
Okay.
call. Exactly.
Let me look up the
I'm a
good
powerful
jokes
man.
here.
I
Just don't
can
tell anything.
I can get anyone kicked from a Discord call at will.
Here, I'm just gonna look up dad jokes and look at Google Images here.
Good. That's what I'm talking
Yesterday,
about.
I ate a clock. It was very time-consuming,
Aha!
especially when I went back for
That's
seconds.
so good.
That's good. Ryan,
Uh-huh.
what does Charles Dickens keep in his spice rack?
I don't know what.
The best of times and the worst of times. Do you get it? Because time is a spice, and it's like a quote from one of Charles Dickens'
No,
books.
can you please explain it some more?
Okay. No, I just looked at
Hey, we've basically done like 120 minutes, so.
That's pretty poggers, lil WXD.
So technically, at this rate, we can get it done. We could get it
We could be done now, actually, if we are fast.
I'm addicted
you
to
up?
collecting vintage Beatle albums. I need help.
Aha!
Okay, I liked that one a lot.
Epic joke time. Wait, did you...
It should be at an even number,
How do you know?
because we've been doing it at even numbered paces.
But we're not at the same pace.
Well, we were.
No.
No, Ryan, you missed it. I just watched you.
No, I didn't. I literally hit the button. Are you deaf in the eyes? I've been
No, Ryan,
consciously
I
hitting
just
the button.
watched you.
I'm going to intentionally miss this one, so it'll make up for the one that you hit out of line. Exactly, Aiden.
Ryan, you missed it. That
No,
means
I-
we're at 700.
We're at 699. I know that I hit the button, Aiden. Okay, and you just didn't see it, because I am positive that I hit the button. Reroll the footage.
700.
Woo!
Ryan.
We might still,
What
I
do you-
don't know. Well, we might have time for Among Us tonight, but I don't know. Definitely tomorrow night, right? At least.
Yeah. Ryan, what do you call a magic dog?
I don't know what.
A labracadabrador. Well, okay. You seem to not like my joke, so at this point I'm gonna have to, like, check myself out. Discord. Can I do that? Can I actually ban myself from Discord? Because I really like to kick myself out.
My precious helmets can't stand this level of rock and roll.
On tonight's episode, flames are thrown, and jokes are made, and I play the Top Gear theme.
Look at this, a teeny tiny plane. Oh, it's just a little teeny tiny airplane. Aiden, stop. Actually.
There's a lot of latency on your video. I'm watching you while listening to you, and, like, things are taking a very long time to happen.
Well, maybe that's because we're folding 1,011 paper airplanes. Ever think about that?
That has no effect on latency. Get a better computer.
Well, I have latency. I have it at normal latency. I could turn it to low latency, but then it makes it all laggy and stuff. So I'm sorry, dude.
It's just not good. It's not good. Time.
Yeah, we tried that before. It did not work.
Dream actually crashed.
Many times. Aiden, I found
Provider do you have?
Aiden, I found that it can see it like much faster if you just hold it down like that, like at an angle like that, like down like. You know. This is actually the first live stream I think ever that has not crashed or died or overheated my computer or restarted my computer automatically. This is literally the first one. That's crazy, and it's just us folding paper airplanes.
Okay, I don't know if you've heard this one before. Why did the hipster burn his mouth?
Why did what?
Why did the hipster burn his mouth?
Because he drank coffee before it was cool.
Aiden, you... Dang it. Yeah, but I didn't know if Ryan heard it. It was...
That was a good one.
That's a good one.
That was good.
Dang it.
Well, in other words, I was receiving Halo 1.
Hey, what's the difference between running in front of a moving car and behind a moving car?
The crap.
Injuries.
Nope. One way you'll get tired, but the other way you'll get exhausted. Get it?
Yeah, you do. It's just...
Oh, so my friend Brian has he drum for Brian. You know drum for Brian.
Yes, jump for it.
Drum for Life 9, yes. Man, even when he's not here advertising himself, I'm advertising him. This is sad. Anyway, he has this one joke that it's like his favorite joke to tell people, and it's like the worst joke I've ever heard. Like, it's just dumb. I'm sorry, drum for Brian, but I gotta call it how I see it. Here's the joke. So you guys know like the classic joke. What's the difference between? Stop talking. You guys know the classic joke. What's the difference between a bus driver and a tissue? And then the answer is one stops the nose and the other knows the stops. Right?
That's a good one.
Yeah. No. But that's not the one that he says. That's not the one that he says. He says. He says. What's the difference between a bus driver, a tissue, and glue? And then so the way that you're supposed to answer it is that, well, because everyone's heard the jokes, they're like, well, a bus driver knows the stops and a tissue stops the nose, but I don't know what the glue is for, at which point Brian responds, I knew you'd get stuck on it, or some stupid thing like that. But it never works, because people just say, I don't know, what? And then Brian's like, well, do you know what a tissue does? And then they're like, no. And they're like, you know what a bus driver does? And they're like, I don't know. It goes to bus stops. And Brian's like, so one does this and one does that. And they're like, okay. And then Brian says, you know what the glue does? And they say, no. And Brian's like, I knew you'd get stuck on that. And I'm like, it's not even a joke anymore. You're just explaining something that's not even funny in the first place. Brian intrigues me. He confuses me, as I am sure I confuse him. But, alas, we do hold first place in a Rube Goldberg contest. So, I guess we are 2 pods of an AirPod.
Oh, right now, I'm trying to find a joke worse than that. I'm just looking at Minion memes.
Stop.
Right
No, no more.
Please.
The absolute pinnacle.
Ryan.
Yeah,
Wasn't there a joke you told me about a bird, a brick, and a cigar? Or like a bird, a brick, and an airplane? And it was like a joke.
that dumb, like, ongoing thing.
Dude, that thing was great.
No, it wasn't. It's stupid. I told you ironically, because it's so dumb, but then you actually liked it.
It's so stupid.
Big chunky.
But that's okay, look, man. When something has that much build-up, and I didn't see it coming, okay?
This is so dumb. I don't even think I remember it. Okay.
I don't know how, like...
I don't know.
It's really hard to deliver a joke like that.
I should tell... I should tell the genie joke. That'll get us through 45 minutes.
Wait, Ryan.
Yeah.
Does Aiden know any of the riddles?
Any of what riddles? Oh, like the green glass door and all that?
Yeah.
Do you know the green glass door?
Yeah.
Do you know Umbrella Island?
Yes.
Alright, do you know... okay. Do you know...
I like water, but I don't like tea.
It's literally just called yes or no.
Mm-hmm.
You do?
Yeah.
Okay. Really, I don't believe you.
Yeah, we did it before when we went to Links.
No, I think that you're thinking of the wrong thing.
No, we've done it before.
Okay, right.
Alright, well then let me ask you a question. You should get it right, right?
Well, no, I need parameters first.
Okay.
Well, this is this, so this is this. So then I ask, well, is this this? And you say yes. Or is this this? And I say no.
You're saying a lot of this. Alright. Okay. If I'm wearing a hat and Luke is wearing a hat, are you wearing
a hat? Yeah, I know. You've already done this to me before.
So, are you wearing a hat?
Nah.
Don't answer, Luke. I think you already know the answer.
Yeah, I do know. Of course I know the answer.
Are
Do
you
you know
wearing a
how
hat?
painstakingly bad this was for me?
I didn't complete it, but
yeah.
I know you tried to do it on me.
Yeah, so you didn't complete it. So why are you saying that you've already done it if I just told you one example?
No, but I mean, like, I know what you're talking about.
Okay, well then try to figure it out.
No, I don't want to.
Well, what else are we gonna do while we fold paper airplanes?
Not this.
271 more times. 371 more. 200. Quiet. I know math. It's 2%.
I don't mind. We can get those done fairly quickly.
La-di-da-da.
So what? In half an hour, you think we can get less than 300?
No, it's only
We are already less than 300.
I meant, shut up.
I'd say yes. In half an hour, I think we'll be less than 300 away.
Nifty. Right now, I'm switching my microphone to a HD webcam. Just so I can
Epic
use
microphone
my
moment, guys.
funny mic.
Stop.
Funny
Stop.
mic.
Stop. I cut this microphone. I cut the microphone. Cody is just wreaking havoc today.
Cody Co.
You are aware that the entire live stream can't hear you, and you hurt everyone's ears, including mine.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Did you unmute me? Okay.
You were
Is it fine
you were
now?
not muted in the first place.
Oh. You were saying you're turning the mic off. So it's
No,
like,
I said I cut the microphone. Like, all right, muting you now. Luke, do it.
okay, I'll change it back to my regular mic.
Fine. All right, don't mute him. But next time you make an
texted me
offense.
half an hour ago to come downstairs.
All right, you got this.
Okay,
Don't be half
should
an
be
hour
back
again.
To regular.
I'll
Is it
close
back
the
to
door.
regular?
Yeah.
You hear me regular now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Listen, Cody, alright? These are professional live streams by a professional streamer, moi, alright? As I'm sure you figured out by how professional I am.
Well, right now, I'm pretty sure... Let me just check right now. If there's another stream going on. Or if I missed it. Because, yeah... Nerdstradamus just ended their stream.
Epic live stream by Nerdstradamus.
Yeah. Occasionally I'll see one of their videos pop back up.
My favorite is their DK rap parody.
Uh-huh.
That's their best video.
It was nice taking out-of-context screenshots with the subtitles on there. Sending it to each other in school. To confuse people to why their English teacher has dressed up as Donkey Kong and has these words in yellow underneath it.
Dude, it's honestly cool in the world of nerds, not gonna lie.
Uh-huh.
So, I've noticed as I progress in life, I pronounce more words as a Canadian would pronounce them. Like, whenever, like, I over-exaggerate my E's sometimes, well, regularly, and stuff like that, and, like, sometimes I'll say milk because it's funny and ironic and silly and quirky and goofy, but sometimes I'll just say it, not often, but I'll be like, why did I just pronounce it milk instead of milk? But that's not a bad thing. Canadians are awesome, dude. You smelling what I'm
Sorry,
stepping in?
eh?
Oh, that's another thing. My, like, O's, sometimes I'll say them as, like, ooh instead of O. So instead of sorry, sometimes I'll be like, sorry. Like that, sorry. Instead of sorry, I'll be like, sorry. And I'll realize afterwards.
How about we try and give you a new accent to replace that Canadian one, then?
I like the Canadian one. I'm just spitting facts.
What?
Ryan has a Canadian accent. Yeah, Ryan has a Canadian accent, I guess.
Yes.
Wait, that makes no sense.
I pronounce, a lot of the times I'll pronounce my E's with, like, a different, like, vibe to them, I guess. And same thing with O's, like in the word sorry. Sometimes I'll just unintentionally say it as sorry, like a Canadian would. I don't know, man. Sometimes I'll accidentally say milk instead of milk. It's weird. I don't mind. I like Canada.
You said milk again.
Huh?
You're saying milk with an E instead of an I.
Yeah, milk.
Yeah.
Milk.
Milk. It's how you said milk instead of milk. Instead of milk.
There are so many paper airplanes. Like, this is...
At least you don't say aluminum and Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Aluminium?
Yeah.
Aluminium.
Aluminium? No one says aluminum.
Nah, if you're one of the Welsh, those people don't talk right at all. You ever listen to a Welsh person talk?
No hate against the Welsh, dude.
Well, have you seen the names of their towns? It's like, they really named their towns like that.
That's how a lot of people...
Yeah, I'm sure that's how it goes, Cody.
You know, right? Like, because English is like the second hardest language to learn because of all the dumb rules, which don't even apply all the time. It's impossible to learn language, and I don't know it even that well personally, but I have about saying because I grew up in an English-speaking country. The only language that is hard to learn is Danish, because there are literally certain words that you cannot say if you aren't like born speaking the language, essentially.
So, with getting you a new accent, then, what should we do then?
Australian.
What kind of accent you want?
Australian.
I can do that. I can do a good Sean Connery. It's Trebek. What sound does a... Wait, no. What sound does a dog make? Ooh. I'm not gonna finish that.
Yeah,
because it's
okay.
adult humor.
I know how that ends. Do not finish that.
Can you do a good Trebek?
Okay, nope.
I mean, don't Trebek up.
Okay, Cody,
Connor.
you're really close to being kicked out of the Discord call. I'm not gonna
No,
lie,
I'm just
man.
asking if you can do a good Sean Connery accent.
Nope.
No, I don't think most people age.
Cody, take your definition of kid friendly and PG-13 it down.
All I'm doing is an accent.
Tisk, Cody.
Yeah, you're about to start getting.
And I stopped myself. I didn't get to the inappropriate part, so people who don't know that just won't get it at all.
Not a bad parts in it though.
It's all just...
It's all that anything that involves.
You don't know. It's not like I'm poisoning the minds of the innocent.
Well, yeah, but now they're gonna look up Sean Connery Trebek or something.
Don't do that, guys. Do not.
Yeah, well,
Okay, let's stop this conversation. Listen, all right. I will be starting the conversations from here on out because clearly I cannot trust Cody with that task. So the new conversation topic is going to be Sesame Street. It's gonna be Sesame Street.
So, okay, Ryan. Did you... No, okay, I can't say that.
Best Sesame Street character, objectively, who is it?
Immediately, that's a funny clip.
Best Sesame Street character, tell me now. Who is it?
Did you just say Grover? It's Alex
Bird. Bird is funny because there is video of it knocking down door.
You know which one he's talking about.
Yeah, I know.
Good.
Here.
That's for you. What do you want, Grover?
I think Bert is the best Sesame Street character.
Really? Bert? You always seem kind of stuck up to me.
You always seem kind of sus.
I was saying that purely because just because of his name. Bert's just a quality name. There's something about it. I mean, it's spelled B-E-R-T instead of like B-U-R-T. But
They should make a political Sesame Street Ernie. Ert and Bernie.
Republicans are actually against Republicans are against Sesame Street or something because I think Mitt Romney wanted to get rid of Sesame Street, which is messed up. Why would you do such a thing? It's like an American staple.
Well, have you ever seen the picture of Ernie with a specific leader?
Cody, okay, that's enough. Mute Cody. Do it, Luke. Luke, do it now. Luke, do it now.
I'm doing it.
Thank you. Sorry, Cody, but you have to stop, and we will unmute you at 9:45. So 5 minutes. Sorry, man.
Right. Okay, so I typed in Bert, Sesame Street, and then you know how it gives you a bunch of people also searched for, right?
Uh-huh.
The second one of those things.
Yeah.
Is Bert
Is Bert what?
Is Bert a banana? It's very clearly not a banana.
Bert banana confirmed? Question mark, exclamation mark.
At 3 a.m.
At 3 a.m. I met Bert at 3 a.m. Do not watch Sesame Street at 3 a.m.
I saw Bert as a banana.
That's probably a video. Hey, look it up. Do not watch Sesame Street at 3 a.m.
Yeah, let me get the shirt back. Let me get the shirt back.
The ghost of Big Bird.
No.
Did you try?
The ghost of Big Bird.
Just gotta... Why was there a shirt in here to begin with? Why is there even a shirt in here?
Just keep it in there.
Why?
Because that's why it was in there. I don't know.
That does not help. This is how they do it on the real Sesame Street.
Do not watch Sesame Street
at 3 a.m.
No, well, they just involve Elmo.
Okay,
and they're all from JC.
Different. Okay. As if you type Bert and Ernie into Google, you get a very different string of articles. That are a little politically charged, I suppose. I suppose one could say.
Hit or miss.
No. It does. It does in fact miss. Every time.
Are you gonna fold any, or are you just gonna sit there
Well, you
waiting,
you told me to look up.
waiting for a girlfriend application to come through? Callback, baby! Woo!
Hey, babe. Hey, babe. How are you, babe? I'm good, babe. That's good, babe. How about you, babe?
So weird. Alright, everybody, today we are going to be doing the gumbo challenge. Oh, I showed Luke the gumball challenge for the first time the other day too, and he cracked up.
I was really more confused. Wow, we
So,
800 yet?
what time did you plan on doing Among Us? Are we even still gonna do that?
If not tonight, then
You guys
definitely
really-
tomorrow night.
The
Why not,
production.
why not tonight?
Well, if we finish this and people are still online, then we can do it tonight.
Well, it's a Friday night.
I know, so we might be able to do it tonight. I didn't say we couldn't. I said under the circumstances in which we don't.
Well, let's get her done.
I know.
At worst, it's just like a few of us and then open the lobby to the public. You know?
No, but then we can't like then we can't like use a voice chat thing because no one else in the public can hear us.
I guess it's true. Well, yeah, but we can kind of talk to each other.
No, but
mean,
what
we
fun
won't,
is
like-
that if we still have to type in the voice chat anyway, or like type in the text channel thing anyway.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, we're still. Okay, wait, what time is it? I gotta check the time.
9:44.
Cody said he just had something come up online by. Alright, I'll catch you later, Cody. Thanks for tuning in and keeping me on my toes to make sure this stream is still relatively child-friendly. Let me just throw this paper airplane backwards.
Stop. I'm not trying.
You didn't hit the button, by the way.
Wow, we have not had a lot in chat. I think me and I think there's a. Okay. Are you looking at the stream as well, Ryan?
Yeah.
Then we're the only two looking at this stream. We're all that's left.
Well, I am getting
Is
watch time out of both of us anyway. So, that's good. Eh.
Wow, Ryan, you have over 15,000 views.
Epic lol W moment. Epic
this would be so
McDonald's
cute.
moment.
If you guys get this done in like the next 45
I work at
minutes somehow,
McDonald's. How can I help you?
there's
You
a
already know
chance
I'm
people
here.
will see me awake.
How many times do you get that?
Never.
Really?
Really?
Like when people ask for the Travis Scott burger, they don't say, "You know why I'm here."
No.
Really?
That's not a real thing.
Yes, it is.
That doesn't happen.
Well, people do go to McDonald's and ask for it, but it's just a double quarter pounder with cheese that also has bacon on it. That's
It
it.
does not
That's
sound
like the only
barbecue
difference,
sauce
I'm
on it.
pretty sure. And then like
Did I press the button?
that's it. And then
Yeah,
there's
you
like
did.
some
I-
other stuff with the
I
meal, but it's
pressed
like
it.
just a normal meal. Besides, it will just add bacon to like a double quarter pounder, cheese, and that's it. It's Michael Scott.
I think.
I mean, not Michael. Not Michael Scott.
The Michael
Scott.
Scott.
I'm sorry.
I noticed you said it, and I was
Actually,
like, "That's
since-
funny."
I've been going to bed at 10 recently. Like, I've been a good boy. So, oh my goodness.
I think
The
it's
Michael
time to
Scott.
talk about the
What Michael
OG
Scott?
YouTuber Morgs, the best YouTuber on.
I don't even want to. I don't even want to hear that name. Literally anything that involves him infuriates me.
Hello, Hello guys, today we will be playing hide and seek at the world's largest McDonald's.
And his mom has his own YouTube channel. And it has like 3 million subscribers.
Did you see that Morgs and his mom made diss tracks against each other and they're both the worst thing I've ever heard? It's just like screaming in your ear. Well, not even screaming, it's just like talking timidly in your ear with music going, dude. It's awful. It's so dumb. I always find it funny. The funniest word that I've ever heard Morg say is McDonald's, because he pronounces it McDonald's. It's so funny. Hello guys, today we will be ordering 5,000 Happy Meals from McDonald's. He orders 2. Guys, this is insane! Press that subscribe button, make sure it is grey.
1 billion nugs from McDonald's. What would happen, like, if you ordered all the McNuggets they had, how would they react? Would they just give you, like, a lot, or...
I don't even think that's real chicken, to be honest.
Would you have to put it in advance, or, like, and they shut down for the day if you ordered,
Wait,
like,
what's your question?
nugs?
What's your question?
So, like, if you ordered, like, 10... if you went up to McDonald's and was like, hey, give me all the chicken McNuggets you have, I don't care how much it costs, just give me all of them. Do you think they'd be like, well, okay, I mean, that's gonna be, like, a lot? Or do you think they'd be like, okay, I don't know how we can possibly fill that order, you're gonna have to, like, call in advance or something? Like, what do you think they would do?
They would probably just be like, the second one, 800! We are at 800 paper airplanes, guys!
And it's only 9:49.
Perfecto. Remember when we didn't, well, remember when you didn't think that we would finish?
I was just checking.
That's right, get it.
But we should be able to finish
Not
in the
perfect.
next 4
Pixel away.
Should be done just before 10:30. Like, I believe in you. That's not
And
40,
then,
that's 70
will you
minutes.
be down to play Among Us?
I'm 100%.
Good. Like, that's one of those games where it's like, you know what I mean? Like when Fortnite first came out, you know, like, well, first of all, I actually played it and I enjoyed it, like Season 1, Season 2.
I didn't enjoy it until I actually got good at it. Like,
Yeah,
which took
and
me
then,
a while,
like, I played it,
most
you know
of
what
the
I
time-
mean? But, like, then it just got bad and whatever, but this is, like, genuinely a good game. It's genuinely a game that even though it came up because of, like, memes and stuff, I genuinely, like, enjoy, like, playing it and talking about it to other people, because...
Did you guys see the meme of like there were these 2 people, it looked like someone was like AFK, so the imposter went up to kill them, but when they killed them the dead body fell, and you know how there's like a cooldown, right?
Yeah.
So right after they took out the person, there was someone else standing exactly behind them, like down to the pixel where you couldn't even tell. So when they fell, the other person was just standing there watching. It's so good. You guys haven't seen that? It's so funny.
Sorry, I was concentrating.
You mentioned it to me because you said we should do it sometime.
I did. It's funny.
Have you guys seen the clone?
I just brings me a lot of joy, and it's just fantastic, is Fall Guys. And, like, it kind of, like, blew from popularity immediately, but, like...
And now it's not popular at all.
Well, it's still popular, but just Among Us is now...
It's so... Like, Fall Guys, even if you haven't played it, like, you definitely recommend you find some way to play, because I love that game so much.
Fall Guys was, like, really big for, like, 2 weeks, and then it just had a downfall, really, I see.
Well, it didn't have a
downfall,
just Among Us came along, that's it.
Alright, well, Among Us caused it to have a downfall.
It's not that Among Us hasn't existed, it just took a while for it to get to mainstream, because the big people who would be playing it generally play on PC. And it was originally a mobile game.
Your shoulder's starting to hurt a little
Yeah,
bit.
my shoulders are starting to hurt too.
I can't even throw. That's the second one that in a row that's just bounced off.
So, yeah, I mean, that's pretty fun.
Let me scooch up so I can. Ah, yeah, leaning back feels nice. All right,
I have a wooden chair. So.
the concrete chair.
Oh,
How does it feel to have a concrete chair? Maybe when you start a YouTube channel, you can sit in the rolly chair. Ever think about that?
Yeah, maybe I will.
I wasn't talking to you, Aiden Luke Bacallier. I was talking to this Aiden. Aiden
I know. That's what I was saying that
Wood.
I'll start
No.
one, and then maybe Aiden can get in the rolly chair.
Aiden
I have actually
Wazowski Wood.
been a participant in a good portion of YouTube videos before I
James.
have before I knew you. But the thing is, they're all gone now because it was one of my friends that I know for a while. He was posting like Minecraft to YouTube, and we were playing like PE. This was a really long time ago. But there was some cringe stuff up, not gonna lie. There was some really bad stuff.
You know, that sounds like if I was talking to him and he posted all that bad, you know, dumb content, I'd be like, bro, you just posted cringe.
Bro, you just posted cringe.
I never showed Luke that video, so I don't think he gets it.
Bro, you just posted cringe.
But the thing is, when we were doing it, I was getting a great amount of enjoyment out of it because I'm like, yeah, I'm playing Minecraft with my friends. This is great. But, like, obviously, as you grow older, you become kind of aware that, like, what you're doing is,
Bro, I
like,
just
you can
posted
see
cringe.
when you're, like, when you're 11 and 12 years old, and you are making a YouTube video that is about Minecraft, that it is not that high of a quality, honestly because of your prepubescent voices being so high that it's impossible to understand what you are saying.
I wasn't gonna say anything. Have you guys been seeing the Clone High memes?
I haven't looked at them. I've scrolled past them, but I have not like taken the time to
You know
like
what
stop
I'm
and
talking about?
like
No.
look at them.
So have you seen the clip going around where it's JFK in a car and he's going, ah, 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 nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys, and then the car goes, ah, and flips.
No.
Oh no!
Okay, so basically, Clone High was an animated like TV show that lasted only one season. It was really weird why it got canceled. It was made by MTV, and basically all they do is they just get clones of historical figures and put them back in high school, like make them high school age. So JFK's like the jock, Abe Lincoln's like the really lanky cool guy, Mahatma Gandhi's like the really short kid that he's trying to be cool with everybody, but nobody really likes him.
So weird.
Cleopatra's like
Sounds like something from Comedy Central or something,
Oh.
and it would have been like really.
it
like-
was so funny, dude. It's really funny. It's really messed up. And one of the most popular scenes, the one that I can say that's appropriate, is it's JFK was trying to get into a race. You know how like you get to the stoplight and you see somebody next to you and they do like little races. Well, they took it to the max. So it was Abe Lincoln versus JFK in a race in their car, and Abe Lincoln gets tired and falls asleep in the car. And JFK goes, ha, 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 nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedys. Whoa! And his car goes, and just crashes. Hilarious.
Oh my goodness.
There's also, there's a scene, or one of the clips, it was Abe Lincoln versus JFK, and they're running for class president. Get it?
Yeah.
And JFK's video, so JFK's sort of the jock. So he makes this video where it's like, last year, Abe Lincoln said he was 15 years old, but now he says he's 16. Which one is it, Abe? Gotta keep your story straight. He's also, they're like, he also might be busy eating pills. He's never gone on the record saying that he doesn't. But he's never. Oh wait, no, he's like, never gone on the record saying he does. But he's never gone on the record saying that he doesn't. It's so good.
So when we get to 1,000, we both have to like throw one back at the same time and then press the space bar like at the same time when we're at 999. And then same thing for 1010 because I want the moment to be both of ours. Welcome to Luke's fan blows into his microphone.
Okay, look, man, it's really toasty right now.
It's a little warm.
Down, and the fan just so happened to be
It is
in
warm
my
around
mouth.
these parts.
You're not from around these parts, are you?
I should make a video like using all of these paper airplanes for something, just some dumb thing. But I don't know what.
Like drop them from a very high place.
That's like you're doing an egg drop.
But if I drop them, they're all just gonna
airplanes.
flutter down. They're not actually gonna fly.
Right. What does it take to break the fall of an egg from one story?
That doesn't make sense. Nippity-bitty.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Top 5 times, Luke said something that didn't make sense, but he acted like it did make sense, so he didn't feel so dumb after he said the thing that didn't make sense. Number 5,
You
now.
Oh,
Ideas.
Gavin on them haters.
Man, you were
Gavin
trying
on
to
the
think of ideas of what to do with them, and I gave an idea. Was it a good idea? No. But it was an idea.
Top 5 times,
So-
Luke tries to justify himself after saying a dumb idea. Number 5, right now. Again.
I didn't claim that it was a good idea. I literally directly stated before that it was like it was not a great idea. Okay?
Top 5
Come on,
times,
man.
Luke tries to justify his justification.
Look, man, that's not funny anymore. It wasn't funny to begin with, but it,
That's the point.
okay, no, it was pretty. I guess repetition is kind of.
By golly,
Quite a
sire,
bit.
I think he's cracked the case.
I don't know what you mean.
You're slowing down.
You're slowing down, got him. Maybe you're just speeding up. Got him good.
Ryan,
Uh-huh.
he went significantly faster alone than you did when you were alone. You did like 5 while he was gone.
What? I did like 50 while he was gone. What do
You
you
did like
mean
20.
5? I did not do like 20. 20 would be
You
like
went a
1
lot
every
farther
2 minutes.
When you is all I'm saying. You went like a quarter of the speed he did.
I would say I went maybe 2/3 the speed at worst. And that was just because I was talking to you about finding him a girlfriend.
That doesn't really.
Did you see that they're
just seem
making a
like you're
new
really
movie?
affecting
I did see that.
multitasking a bit.
Luke, did you see that?
I did see that. Yeah.
Dude, why are they making a new Cruise movie?
Especially now.
Cruise is so 20... I don't know,
14,
2014.
2012,
I was gonna guess 2010, I don't know.
maybe 2011, 2012. Sometime.
In the bucket! That was kind of close. I keep throwing them too short.
What's happening to him anyway?
Because like their music is good. You know? So like I feel happy. But like the things I'm going through.
Yeah,
I'm not
no,
even
give
thinking
him the
about
stuff.
what I'm doing
The Apple Music. That might be an artist.
anymore. My hands are just doing it. That went in!
That's why
Epic.
it was hot.
Did you press the button? Alright. I love how right as you say you're not thinking about what you're doing, you drop your phone. That's funny.
But the other members, I'm pretty sure the other members are
Top 5
Oh, yeah,
times,
I'm-
Aiden's phone gets a big crack because he's not paying attention to what he's doing.
It's actually like this
Ugh.
or something. I just
Why am I half on screen? Hey. I have to be really cautious about when I'm on screen. Or when I'm not, rather.
That's fine because it was the first time. One second, one second.
We're all 9,000 taste buds.
Warming up. Ryan.
Yeah, let's-
That top note.
The cream.
Water.
Sweeter.
I want
Pure vanilla.
Oh, shit.
That's a 10. That man gets
That one kind of flew. Did you see that? That one kind of
that man
soared.
gets paid to do that.
I don't know how much of that conversation you got, but I hope it wasn't too much because I just didn't do it myself. Wow, such high number.
You know what song I bet Aiden could really go for right now? Can't you see it in my eyes? I'm the one, 2, 3, 4.
I don't even
I'm
like that
not
show.
like the other guys. He's not like anybody. Well, that's not completely right. There's a few that I'm just like. Steven and the Stevens are gonna make you smile. Me, myself, and I and him are all the same guy. Steven and the Stevens, come on now, don't be shy. Me, myself, and I and him, that's me, are all the same guy. It's Steven and the Stevens.
What was that?
It's Steven and the Stevens. Duh.
Like, what's it?
Steven Universe, the greatest show in the existence of Earth, in my
I
opinion.
personally don't like it.
I love
There are many shows I think are better than it. But,
Not many shows I think are better than The Office.
The Office is pretty good. I just really like Steven Universe a lot because, I don't know. I grew up watching Steven Universe. I didn't grow up watching The Office, but I do love The Office.
There's just something about it's not just like I don't know. I don't know what I love about it. So I just think like I've never got so emotionally attached to like a show before.
That's how I feel about Steven Universe.
That's how I felt about The Office.
Yeah.
Like when it ended, I cried.
Same with Steven Universe for me.
really?
I'm like the more child version of you. Actually, no. Steven Universe is not a kid's show. All right. Steven Universe is like many adults watch Steven Universe. Also.
PG, so yeah, it is technically a
And you know,
show.
like I didn't watch it on TV. I
It's
watched it on Netflix, but it was still like even though I could indulge myself, it's like I still just got so attached. And even though I knew it was the last episode, like I even knew going into it, I was like, this is gonna suck. This is gonna be tough.
Like Luke,
'Cause I didn't want it to end.
Luke, what I'm saying is that like kids would be entertained by it, but like people that are older than like kids will like further understand it. Is how I see it. It's PG, so kids can watch it. But I don't know. I love it personally. It doesn't really. I don't really care if other people don't. I love it. It's my favorite, and it probably always will be.
Very like I loved so much was The Good Place, which it came to an end I think at like the beginning of this year roughly.
I've never watched that actually. Sorry.
It is. I love that show so much.
Ryan, when you watched The Office, did you feel like you were like gonna cry, or did you ever get like really upset?
No.
Did you get emotional?
Yeah, I guess. But I never felt like I was gonna cry really.
I think really there's only two moments. There's 2 episodes
I get
where
that way a lot more now that like because I actually have enough focus to actually like watch a TV show. So if I like binge watch it the whole way through, by the time I get to the end, I'm like sad, like, oh man, it's over. There's not going to be any more of this. This sucks. But when I watched The Office, it wasn't that way because it was like the first show that I had properly watched, like all the way through, basically. At least that was a sitcom of its genre.
It took me a while, like because I didn't do it during like the summer. I did it during school, so I'd only be able to watch like a couple episodes a day. But like I would always get excited, and I was like, man, I wonder what's gonna happen next. Because I never, like, I knew it was popular, but I never knew anything about The Office going into it, which I guess is what made it really special to me. Is because
the first season is bad. It's like Michael Scott's character is just not good.
What? Which one?
Um,
What?
But in the first season,
Well, yeah.
'cause, like,
The first season, Michael Scott's completely different than any other season. Because I had no idea. But it's the first season. I mean, they just had to try things out.
Shot for shot, originally, I think it was meant to be.
Plus, it came from a British show, so they had to completely like try to shift the humor to Americanize it, but also try to keep like the same sort of. They basically had to make it their own.
I love how it came from a British show, but then the American version lasted longer than the British one, and it was more popular. That's funny.
Well, here's why. It's because they did shift the boss. They shifted Michael Scott from being like evil and kind of, like bad to actually being like a lovable fool that like he just doesn't understand what he.
Yeah,
doing.
the first one he knew what
You
he
made
was. Did I just make it?
Yeah, I just watched it as I was walking back.
Sweet.
That was epic. I literally watched it firsthand. It was crazy.
Wasn't even looking.
Paper airplane minefield. Touch a paper airplane and you explode, guys.
No, I would probably say first time watching really emotional moments in The Office are probably there's so many really. By emotional I mean like moments that made me want to cry. Okay, there's two moments where I actually cried. The final episode, like the finale, and the episode where Michael left. Especially when they say,
oh my god, it was such an emotional moment, and apparently
the song was not misread. 900.
I'm sorry, there was some overlap.
900
stream and it messed me up. Don't do it.
We are 111 airplanes away from completing our goal.
And it is 10:09, so you should be able to get there. Wait, did you say 111?
Yep, we're 111 away.
So it's under. Wait, so you're at 900?
Yeah, you can see the live stream.
Oh yeah, but I was behind.
Yes, I made it
I was
in.
behind a little bit. I had to pause it for a minute. Yeah. But apparently, the actress who plays Pam was actually saying goodbye to like Steve Carell in that scene. Like at the airport. Apparently, that's what was actually happening, and it kind of like the more I like watch like clips of The Office or like see analyses. Yeah, that's the one of it. It's kind of like, wow, this actually kind of was like it defined an entire genre of American television, and it's kind of like
I think it's one of the most groundbreaking shows.
Like,
I think it's one of the best shows ever made.
Yeah, I think so
more
too.
successful.
It's
set up
one of
the
funniest,
idea
one
of a
most
sitcom
emotionally
in the
attaching,
21st century.
groundbreaking shows I've ever watched. I genuinely, like, I'm not kidding. I
Epic.
I felt like a new person after watching it. Like I don't even know what it was. That changed me. Honestly.
Bridging the gap from 90s sitcoms to 21st century sitcoms, because it kind of, you could see it evolve over time. And also, there's not, like, we didn't really see as much character development, I feel, in sitcoms prior to, like, The Office. And that's kind of what defines sitcoms now, is, like, you generally get to see the characters develop and change throughout the series, and they generally become better. Unless it's the case of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, in which we're supposed to be the representation of what, for lack of a better word, is white trash. But,
We're less than 100 away, by the way.
Wow.
Just saying.
Fantastic.
No, I would probably say the moment that really got to me when Michael left was probably the scene where Jim was saying, like, hey, I can't wait for lunch tomorrow. And then Michael's like, yeah, and then he realizes he's actually not coming back tomorrow. And then he's like, oh, I can't wait to still have lunch to tell you how great of a boss you were. Best boss I ever had. And I was like, that got me, man. That got me good.
I think one of like the craziest moments in The Office, like not like emotional as in like sad or like happy or anything, but like emotional as in like, or not really emotional, more like it just like got my heart pumping, like adrenaline, I guess. was when Frank, the warehouse guy, like after he vandalized Pam's like mural in there, Pam used like that stuff on his truck, which mind you easily would easily come off of the truck, and then he came out and he was about to attack her until Brian hit him with the microphone. I thought that was insane. That was epic. Also, so Brian was obviously a good guy in there, so how come they never showed like a happy ending for him? That made me sad.
Here's why. Because the thing is, he was thrown in there as a character to cause what should be like real life drama, like realistic drama. But the problem is, it was very clearly like it wasn't really that realistic. But it's kind of just was like, I think it was supposed to kind of be a representation show, like, you know, like sometimes there, like, people will question, because he was supposed to be like some sort of outside love interest of Pam in a way. So like she had an emotional attachment to him, and it was supposed to maybe like cause a rift between her and Jim a little bit.
The dumbest
they had
thing.
To deal with
the dumbest thing.
Yeah,
Like, made me so mad. Jim, like literally, they're literally the perfect couple. There's no way that Jim would cheat on Pam or Pam would cheat on Jim. There was no reason to put that, because that literally.
They literally have an entire like 2 or 3 episodes dedicated to like Jim showing his loyalty to Pam while while Jim is away, and what's that one girl that joins like the office as like a temp or something, like she's there in Pam's place. And like she's like hitting on Jim the whole time, but Jim is like trying to stay away from her.
Yeah.
And then Jim tells Dwight that there's like a pest in the hotel room, and he points to her, and then he. It's so good. That's so good. I'm really glad that Jim and Dwight like became like semi-friends at the end.
They could tolerate each other.
Yeah.
They had respect for each other.
Yeah, I'm glad that ended like that.
He only wanted to be his best man.
Because Jim was supposed to
And
be
he was
Dwight's
like, well,
best
I
friend,
can be your best man.
Yeah.
And he
but
kept
then he
him
gave it to
younger.
Michael. Michael came back.
I think I made that one in.
Beautiful, beautiful, made me cry.
But Michael gave some iconic lines in the last episode when he was like, I thought one of the funniest lines he actually gave in the entire series came in the last episode, and it's like, at least I think it was the last episode. It might have been one of the other wedding episodes because there were so many of them, but I'm pretty sure it was the last episode where he said something like, it's like my kids all grew up and married each other. Every parent's dream.
I love that.
That was really one of the best lines in the entire
Because well, honestly, like Michael came back and I was like, oh my god, first of all, he's gray now. What the heck did Colorado do to you, Michael? Like he had a family now. He was married. He was genuinely happy. Like that made me really happy. And then he said that and I was like, and there's Michael saying, it's such a Michael thing to say, but
they had to do a lot to get the proper emotional payoff because they could have ended it easily when Michael just left.
which they should have
But
done.
they didn't.
Which they should have done.
Yeah, they probably should have. But the thing is, they had to make sure that they had the proper
But
emotional
The
payoff.
finale is a very good finale. I think that they ended the show a very good way. Even if they should have ended it.
Very strongly in a way that made sense. So, and that's all that matters. Also, it wasn't really surprising to learn that Kevin had gotten fired, considering the fact that, well, he had, like, there's no reason he could have been Kevin. I mean, he was hired as the accountant because Michael had a good feeling about him. Like, he literally used, like, an imaginary number to fill the gap of holes in the book. So, a little bit of a problem.
We're almost there.
What do you say we stop at 1,010 and just call it a night?
That would make everything we've done so. You guys have done so far.
Who are you? I am the greatest YouTuber. Just kidding. I'm just a funny, quirky, silly little YouTuber who does random challenges and stuff. And today, because of a deal that I made with the people who watch my videos, I have to fold over 1,000 paper airplanes with my friend Aiden. This isn't normally how boring live streams are, like, on my channel. Normally we have more fun than this, but you gotta do what you gotta do. I digress. It's fun. You should subscribe if you want. You can always unsubscribe, but you shouldn't. Very good at that.
Well, Brian, how did it come to be that you had to make 1,011 paper airplanes again?
So,
what video did it happen where you had...
So we were playing GeoGuessr, you know, the online game. The online game... Hold on, I got it. So, GeoGuessr is the online game where you are basically dropped somewhere on Earth and you have to figure out where you are. Yeah, we basically we basically said, so the highest score on there is 25,000, and we were like, however far away we are from 25,000 in the end is how many paper airplanes we will fold on a live stream out of sticky notes. And yeah, we did pretty well. We got a score of 23,989. And so we have to fold 1,011 paper airplanes. Did I press the button on the last one? I think I did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, and the counter is at the bottom. You can see it. And we've been going for 3 hours and 55 minutes. So
this is going to be like one of your live streams ever. But we're almost there.
yes.
Get there, I think.
We're at like what, 66?
I think we'll get there next. I think we'll get there just before 10:30. Maybe like right at 10:30.
Yeah, it might be like right after 10:30. I don't think we have to get any more sticky notes out of the bag, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, we normally have more people on right now. Usually it's like 8 people on because we do more fun stuff. This is an awkward stream for you to tune in for, considering that this is not entertaining whatsoever, and I'm aware of that.
I'll get the lo-fi beats. I'll get them back up. I'll get them back up and bump them.
We have more fun live streams planned in the near future, but I just do streams whenever
This is an advertisement for Donald Trump.
Fantastic. For whenever. So. This isn't really lo-fi, however you say it. This is just sad. It's just sad music. It just makes me sad.
This is the stuff that I listen. This is the live stream I use for lo-fi.
I mean, I don't know.
Brian.
Yeah?
Brian.
Was
Aiden here when we were talking about Donald Trump?
I don't know.
And McDonald's?
Oh, were you?
What?
Were you here for McDonald's and Bonald Brump?
Grum.
Oh, you subbed last time. Well, thank you for tuning in for the stream. Yeah. Well, it's not that fun. I'm aware. Thank you for subscribing last time. Yeah, you should tell your friends if you want. Because yeah,
We're about to hit
we're about to hit
the end.
Oh, I thought you were saying subscriber-wise. Yeah, we're close. We have, well, of course, 49 to get to 1,000, and then, oh yeah, I guess exactly 60 from here.
I'm gonna do these little ones.
Alrighty, sounds good. I'm going to be using these big boys. Bloop, bloop. Oh, by the way, there's a bucket back there. We just kind of try to throw them back there behind our heads for fun. Just because, I don't know, pass the time. We regularly just bounce it off of the chair and hit the other person. I'm sure you do have friends, alright? Listen, I like to think that I don't have friends. And I'm going to leave it at that. Anyway.
I know I'm a popular guy, so I'm not going to say anything.
I don't want to brag about how popular I am, but I am the most popular person you will ever meet. That didn't go in. Woo!
I will say, I've never met someone who is as extroverted as you are.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I try my best to try my best.
Wow. How inspiring.
Catchphrase right there. Catchphrase material. I'm so bad at getting in there. You're good at it. I'm so bad at getting in the bucket.
I'm not even trying.
gotten
Stop
it in twice
that.
in a row. We're thinking, ah,
Yeah, I got it in twice in a row and you didn't, so... Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
When?
The one where I
he
looked at
actually
you
probably
like,
did it. When he didn't
But
But
want
you
that
look at me like that all the time.
oh,
I know a whole bunch of homeschooled people. I would consider them my friends. We got Kyle. We got other Kyle. We got...
You have a cop.
I think I know
You're
2
a friend.
homeschooled Kyles.
hey Ryan, guess what?
What? Gee, but...
I'm just gonna leave it at that. Guess what?
What was what I
I
thought
think you
of
forgot to do.
when you were gonna say Ryan always tells Jeff how much you were gonna say.
I don't know. I'm really bad at hitting the space bar to make the number go up, so it has to regularly remind me. I think I'm just...
Too sick with it.
I'm too involved in the game of folding. I'm not even paying attention to the number. I could do this all day and all night and all day again. The last 11 airplanes should be with normal paper, I think.
Yeah.
So 1,000 airplanes with sticky notes. And then the last 11 will be with normal paper.
No, actually, no. Let's just get them done.
No, yes,
No.
we should.
No, the last one.
The last one, but it has to be like a really good one. The last one. We have to actually
well,
like...
you can make it. I can't make it with paper.
We should both make it. So
And I
we
don't
can
want to
both-
learn. I don't care. I'll throw it.
No, it's gonna be the same way we make these, except we'll just actually take time with it instead of just rushing through it like this. It's fun talking, but I gotta go. Yeah, it was fun talking, and I wish I could go too. Thank you for dropping by the stream. Totally drop by the next one where we probably won't be doing something this boring. Except... I forgot what. Oh, stop. I mean, keep doing your thing, but... We're 50 away. 50 away. Maybe I'll be back again. Yeah, oh, by the way, I don't know if you're in the Discord or not, but if you're not, you should totally join. There's a link below, because we play Among Us in the Discord, and it's super fun. Anyway, yeah, thank you for tuning in.
And we might be doing that.
Yeah, we might be doing that later tonight, but won't be like on a stream or anything. It'll just be for fun.
Well, after this.
And yeah, I hopefully won't be too late by then. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh man. But yeah, totally check it out if you want. I'll catch you later. Maybe I'll see you later tonight. Thanks for dropping by. Alright. I pressed the button that time, I'm sure. I'm sure I did.
I saw you.
Okay, good. I wasn't actually sure, but I was really hoping I did. Button. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam, where the deer and the antelope play, where seldom is heard a discouraging word, and the skies are not cloudy all day. What? Oh. Okay, I'll join the chord. Peace, have a good day. Thank you so much for joining the Discord. Yeah. If you want, I can give you a gamer role. I don't know, if you are a gamer, but I will, just to see. You can tell me if you don't want it later. Yeah, thank you so much, and I will catch you later. La 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 la. Eh. Doesn't matter. Alright. I want this one to go, and I don't think we've gotten, like, a big one in yet. It don't matter.
Did you press?
I don't know. I might have.
I don't think you did.
I don't think I did either, but I wanted to be safe. Alright. Why the sigh? Aren't you having fun? Aren't you having a blast right now?
No, it's not like that.
He wanted to quit like an hour and a half ago. Which I don't.
Don't worry, this is the low point of the weekend. It's going to be more fun from here on out. But we had to get this done, you know? Because we said that we'd do it, and we haven't done it yet.
Ryan. Okay, so I was scrolling on,
Good idea,
I saw,
Rufus Shinra.
I saw this meme, and I just sent it to you.
That is so very interesting and cool and quirky and silly and funny, Luke. We'll show the stream what the room looks like after we finish the paper airplanes. They're everywhere. It's like a minefield of airplanes.
Yeah. It was actually a Among Us meme, but it mentioned divorce, so I wasn't gonna say it on stream just in case, because I don't know who's sensitive to that stuff.
I'm personally not really sensitive to like many things, but I don't want like I try to keep it as family friendly as possible.
You sent me the video that's like divorce.
Divorce.
Listen, I'm allowed to joke about divorce because my parents are divorced. All right.
Same.
Yeah, so you can joke about it too.
Yeah, I can't. But my parents, I think it's just because it was before though. I think that's probably why it happened. It didn't happen. I mean, besides the point.
30 away. We were literally 30 away.
Less
Less
than
than
Just
30.
pump them out. Just pump them out.
On
Yeah,
the
pump
stone.
them out.
Oh wait, right. I should have. I didn't know that Aiden's were divorced. I guess I should have known, considering you're gonna be his dad, right?
I am gonna be
At
Aiden's
least
dad. That is
according
true.
to you.
Mhm.
I don't know how it works, but according to you, it works that way.
Does it?
It does.
It doesn't.
It does.
We're either gonna be like, no, we're gonna
It can't be like
be cousins.
Listen, one day Aiden's gonna run out of the house and be like, "Yo, Pops, can you go to the store because we're out of ketchup?" And I'm gonna be like, "Anything for you, little tyke." And he's gonna be like, "Thank you so much."
You know what? Aiden, you were in the room when I said this is kind of like a father-son bonding activity, and Ryan's like, "Yeah, it is." But you completely missed it.
Oh, I noticed that.
I don't know how you missed it.
I
when
just didn't
said
say anything about it. I made a face. I was like, what?
I wasn't serious because I completely think it's ridiculous, and I don't know how Ryan gets to that.
What do you mean? I explained it. I explained it.
We're technically cousins.
No, I am technically your father.
No, we're technically
As your father, I command you to call me your father.
If anyone's father, Aiden is your father, Ryan. Actually,
I'm your double non-biological father. But just think of me as your real dad.
no, right? See, it's actually the other way around, right? So Aiden would actually be your father. So you thought you got it mixed up. Completely.
It's even funnier that Aiden's older than. Alright. Yeah, I'll explain it one more time, alright? So.
That's if you want to slow down, but it feels like you did a little.
Yeah, Ryan.
No. Alright, listen, Luke is the one who said that we can kind of chill out the last, like, 50 airplanes.
I've literally, since we started,
I said that you probably.
Okay, when did we get to 992? Like, that was actually kind of fast.
Like, the last one actually kind of zoomed.
No one
but, like, I literally said, like, you guys will slow down. And then you guys
I didn't
were
leave
like,
for half an hour to
no
eat
way, we won't
pizza.
slow down. And then you did,
you
you
get
started
mine?
taking it leisurely.
Because I was hungry.
And it's already 10:30, Ryan. You've gotten, like, 10 done in the past 12 minutes.
All I ate today was like 5 pieces of chocolate and a McCrusty burger, alright?
A McCrusty burger. McCrusty burger. What is a McCrusty
Sounds
burger?
so gross. McCrusty. Alright.
God, I'm so excited. I'm literally so excited.
Remember, we fold.
This is gonna be my one for the 1,000.
Ryan,
Well, no, I thought we were gonna get 1,000 at the same time.
Oh, at 998.
Like,
Okay.
Wait, oh, wait, hold up.
Alright. We're both
ready?
gonna actually try to get it in. You ready?
3, 2, 1.
And then I don't think either got in.
No,
Here, hit it
yeah.
with me. Hit it with me. 1, 3, 2, 1. Boom. Yeah! Woo! We are 11 away. 11 away. Woo! Baby, all right.
Let's get folded.
Let's power through 10, and then we're gonna do an actual piece of paper for the last one, like a full sheet of printer paper. The only reason, well, like one of the only reasons is just because this one has a big thing in it from me putting my hand there the entire time. We are 10 pieces of paper away. This is like the countdown to midnight on New Year's Eve. Whew.
Except so much more exciting because
It is.
it's all at once. It's happening at the same time everywhere.
Yeah, a year doesn't take a couple hours to finish. Am I right?
Like,
now
look,
we're
it may be
7
done
away.
in New York, but it's not done in Los
8,
Angeles.
7.
But
There you
here,
go.
it's going to be done everywhere at the same time.
Remember, we're actually going to take a lot of time for the last one to make sure it's good. Well, not you know. We're 6 away.
We'll have
5
to play
away.
some like fancy music that's like.
This is exciting. 4 away. Did I make that in?
I don't know.
3 away.
No, it's giving me a YouTube survey right now. Oh, that's why. Wait, how did it switch off the video? There we go.
The stream dies.
No, that would be awful.
2.
Okay.
Oh wait. Yeah. Here, put these back real quick, please. Thank you.
I think
1 away. Let me slip out this piece of paper from under here. We have a solid sheet of printer paper. We are going to turn the camera down so we can see us fold this one. I dropped it. Alright, here we go. I dropped it on the floor. I'm going to move this back a little bit. Oh, my drink is...
And that's the way too.
Yes. Alright, it is big brain time, my
That's good,
friends.
that's good.
Okay, here we go. Okay, so we'll use this corner over here. Okay, so
Do you need like the whole...
let's just move that. Scooch that back. There we go. Alright, perfect. Alright. This has to be perfect. Alright, exact. Gotta get this airplane stuff down to an exact science. That looks pretty perfect to me. I don't know about you. There's so many airplanes. Good.
So, how long do you think it's going to take you to clean it up?
Not long. I mean, they're all in relatively the same place.
You're probably going to be finding them for weeks, kind of like when you get shot with glitter. There's glitter everywhere. You just can never get it out.
Just give us a nice crease.
Okay. Some bad one. I don't know.
I'm actually super excited. Alright.
I think we're all super excited right now, even though I don't think there's anyone else watching. That doesn't matter. Doesn't take away
Want to help
from
me
the vote.
fold it so we both fold the last one? Just fold it exactly over the middle. Yeah! That's the ticket. Make sure it lines up perfectly. Perfect, alright? Alright, good. We're putting a lot of time in this one. It has to be perfect. And this one, the wing can come down to right about here. Is that good? Alright.
Flawless.
Oh yeah. It's like ASMR for your eyes. Ew.
That's what glasses are.
Alright. And then turn it this way.
Hey, have you ever made your own breed of paper airplane?
What?
Have you ever made your own breed of paper airplanes? How's it?
My own breed?
Yeah, Ryan.
If
You made
that
your own breed?
means something, no. Let me give this a good crease. In fact, we're actually gonna do something special for the last one. All right? I don't normally do this. Wing flaps. That's right. We're feeling crazy today. One there, just like that, and one there, just like that. Whew. Okay, let's tilt it back up and bring it forward. Alright. I'm going to turn and face this way, and I want this one to go into that bucket. Shouldn't be too difficult, right?
You got this, Ryan.
Alright, here it is. Okay, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hey, you ready? 3, 2, 1. No! Restart!
Well, we did it.
We did it!
Wait, hold on. Let me
Yeah.
just.
Hey, we did over what we were gonna do.
Let's go.
Woo! that was over 1,000 paper airplanes folded by me and my sidekick Aiden. And we have to show you guys what it looks like. So let's take you around. Let me make this full screen.
Wow.
By the way, if you're wondering,
Really accomplished something here today,
it took 4 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds.
Only.
Copyright. All right.
Sorry, Mom.
All right. So we can exit out of here. Bloop. We can exit out of here.
Well, let me look over your. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Then let me get this full screen real quick.
Hurts so bad. Are we just gonna put them all in the bucket, or?
Hold on a sec, buddy.
You may have actually probably made more than that,
Jeepers.
than how many you were supposed to, but that's okay. We're not perfect.
Like, who's counting though?
Yeah, who's counting? All right.
Well, you were, but you didn't do a very good job of pressing the space bar.
I am aware of my many faults.
I know. Tell me
okay.
about it.
All right.
I can't tell a
face
good joke.
cam. All right, let me make the face cam thing full screen. Hello, I am massive. All right, here is what it looks like. Let me unplug this from its plugged-in thing.
Oh my gosh, I needed this.
This is the room I'm sleeping in tonight, by the way. All right, so here are 1,012 paper airplanes. It looks like dude. Come look at the stream, just how it looks on here.
Okay, I
Oh
guess.
my god.
Like, and then there are even some like behind the bed too. Like they came all the way over here and all that. That's crazy.
Oh my good dude. That's awful.
Wait,
It's
hold on.
so
let me look
bad.
under the bed.
Dude.
Oh, there's actually none.
Oh, and here's how many we got in the bucket.
I mean, do you have like a broom or anything?
Here, Aiden, count the ones that we got in the bucket real quick.
Count the ones. So out of one. Okay. Out of 1,000.
You even went through the door in there. let me brush these in real quick. Out of 1,012, technically. It's crazy. You gotta get like a good thumbnail for this too, by the way, before we do something with all these. I don't know.
Ryan, you should do a thing where you rank all your thumbnails.
Since they're sticky notes, they're all stuck to my feet. I'm like the destroyer of planes. And look.
Dude, how did they remain so sticky?
I don't know.
Out of
Must be some
1,012,
quality
we got
stickiness. Not those things
39.
We got
for
39
freaking average.
airplanes in the bucket out of 1,012. That's pretty perfect, I'd say, actually.
That's
Perfect.
actually not really that bad, considering you're doing it backwards. Kind of.
Just not looking.
And we
throwing
started
them at
at like
random.
100 something.
Yeah.
I don't know, there are a lot of stipulations. Anyway, that is going to pretty much wrap it up for the live stream. Thank you guys so much for watching this epic live stream. We'll be doing another live stream where we fold 1 million paper airplanes in the near future. I'm just kidding.
No, that's not happening. There's no way that's happening. You couldn't do that in 24 hours even. You'd need at least like 100,000 people to even come close to accomplishing that.
Yeah, no, I was kidding. It's not gonna happen.
Yeah. I also over-exaggerate, because if you had 100,000 people, everybody would just have to hold 10. Which would be like literally nothing. That would take
A
like
million
a
airplanes?
minute.
That would need like 1 billion people to fold them. Okay, so Aiden and I are gonna get a thumbnail, and then we'll probably play Among Us. Does that sound good?
Yeah. Well, let me clean this up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, cleaning up should take like a little bit. So Luke, you can stay on the
Hey,
call
hey,
with us,
Ryan.
but for the live
Ryan.
stream, we are going to end it. So yeah, Luke, is there anything else you want to say before we end the stream?
Yeah, I have one question.
Good question. What is it?
Why are you hitting him with a rock?
Alright, well, good question. I'm not going to answer it because I don't care. Got him! Alright, I'm just kidding. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and the stream is ending right now. I'm trying to think of anything. Oh, by the way, if you're just tuning in at the end, because this is going to be obviously a video, I'm not like editing it or anything. I'm just going to upload it as like a VOD. Like, comment, share, subscribe, join my Discord. Link in the description.
I think I'm the only one who's watching.
Are you
But
hitting over the rock? Make sure to follow me on Twitter. Friend me on Snapchat if you can find it. Follow me on Insta if you can find that. I don't know. I don't share those links, but if you find them, feel free. Anyway, thank you for everyone who tuned in. Thank you for everyone who watched after I posted it, and thank you for everyone in between.
I'm just chilling.
Yes, I will see you guys later. Aiden, is there anything you want to say before I end it?
I'm tired.
Thank you, Aiden. Very cool. All right, I'll see you guys later. Yeah, I will say one thing. I did not want to spoil anything, but I will give a sneak peek. There is going to be a stream semi-similar to this, a tiny bit. Not exactly, but a tiny bit. But not with Aiden. Sorry, Aiden.
That's alright.
I don't think you'd want to be in it anyway. But yeah, that's all I'm going to say. I will see you guys later. Bye! And, oh, by the way, here's all the sticky notes that I had left over from the bags. And the other, like, 900,000. No, wait, that doesn't make sense. The other, like, 90,000 are at my house. Bless you. Okay, bye, everybody. Bye, 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 bye. Ending the stream, ending the stream. Bye!
Alright.
Alright.